Unbelievable. We've just started the game, and immediately the phone is ringing. It never stops. The phone never stops ringing. Let's look up our Nuzlocke guide. Not that we're doing a Nuzlocke anymore. Make sure I have our gyms open so I can see what order to play our mans in. So, welcome back, guys. We return with the finale of Pokemon. First one is Psychic. Okay. At this stage in the game, all we have to do is to grind XP by failing at the Elite Four over and over again until we become the victor. So, we've got flying and ice. Oh my, so many things. I think all roads lead to Vane. Made coffee but forgot about it until now. Now it's gross and room temperature. I like my room temperature coffee. You can really taste the earthy notes. Nuzlocke night, more like Nuzlocke dawn. Yo, Rune with the 60 headstand. What's up, Rune? Oh, shoot, that's right. I was supposed to play Lies of P today, wasn't I? No lies of P for lies of me. Welcome, Carrie Hades. Too bad your mug doesn't come with an insulating cap. Please don't type that. Lies of Toki, that's my secret psycho. They're all lies. Everything I say is a lie. When Mangs originally got me this, it came with a lid, and I promptly set it down somewhere and then never used it again. Because I don't insulate things. I just drink them as they are. I drink my water room temperature. I drink my coffee room temperature. That's some real psycho behavior. Iced coffee only for me. Iced coffee definitely got me harder into coffee. And I can definitely do like Mags is into those nitro brews, things like that, like the cold nitro brews, those are nice. No USB coffee warmer. That's a good point, Mangs. I want a USB coffee warmer for my late birthday, thank you. I'm halfway through the DLC already, how does it stand for you? Also, I saw something about a Neo 3, is that going to be the next one you try to get me to play? Excuse me, the Yeti though. 9 out of 10, nice. Yeah, I saw somebody streaming it last night and thought about you. I clicked on it for just a second. Vane wants to learn Mirror Shot. Okay, well, what's Mirror Shot? Shall we take a look? Iced coffee with lots of milk and sugar is dangerous. Yeah, I had to get off of that. It is really dangerous. That is the... Okay, the user loses a flash of energy. It also may lower the target's accuracy. So it's a 65 and 85. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, it's 85 accuracy. It has a chance. If it was, you know what, Rose? If it was a guarantee to lower their accuracy, maybe. But a chance, and there's only 10 of them. It is special. No, I think I'll wait, because he gets another move way late. I'm happy with how he is. Done the Neo 3 demo already? It's a 5-hour-long demo. Is it good? I'm trying to remember what I've heard of Neo. I hear a lot of people like one and dislike the other. I don't know if it's number 1 or number 2. Jinx is Ice. Ice Psychic, so Vane stays, right? I think Vane's our Psychic killer. I'm happy with the way you are too. Oh, thank you, J Tuesday. Because there's nothing else. Neo 1 sucks. Okay, noted. 2's the better one then. There's Toki 88's in the quest for fixing his audio. It's always too loud. So just so everyone here knows what's going on, I'm pretty much just crashing into the Elite Four over and over again to level up my Pokemons until we win. And we will win eventually, but it's just the fastest way to level. I put all my money away. Fighting the guys in the tunnel gives, like, nothing for XP. It's miserable. I don't like Neo, but Strangers of Paradise was great. Yeah, Mangs left that here. It's here somewhere. It's probably in my game cabinet, if I had to guess. Oh no, he's asleep. Typical Vane, falling asleep everywhere. So this is a way better way. No good way to grind otherwise in this game. I feel the same way about the first game, too. So true, though. I know. He told me he could fall asleep sitting up in a chair. I'm like, fuck, that's a skill. That's something you put on your resume. People complained Neo 2 had too many mechanics. They even added more in 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, complainers are going to complain, though. I've fallen asleep in my chair before. Man, I wish I could do that. I have to be, like, laying down in the perfect position with the right room temperature. There's a lot of conditionals that go into it. Executor. Okay, this is... Well, the page is bugged. It says it's 31. Executor is grass, so this is where Rose comes in, I think. Yeah, it is 41. The site says 31. Whoops, slight bug. Oh, Rose, good luck to you. To those who are about to die, we salute. Oh boy, that's not that effective, Rose. Rose, that wasn't that effective. I know it's good against poison, but I figured flying good against grass and that maybe it would hit for some sort of damage. Alright, so we do have a bug, which is like double, triple weakness, but the bugs all suck. Don't you have fly? I need to teach it to you, yes. Who else was I using? Loyalizer will get absolutely stomped. I think Skarn's okay. It's true, he's very tanky. That was an effective hit and it barely moved him. Oh, that's right, we have Dragon Rush now, which misses every time. It's like an 80% chance to hit, or 85%. Maybe it's 75, but it's 75. But it misses like 4 out of 5 times. So I figure either Skarn and Vayne will get strong enough to sweep everybody, or Das will get strong enough, and when Das gets strong enough, he is, what is he? He's Bug? And, like, everything here is Psychic, and then there's another one that Bug's strong to later on. Slowbro, okay. Slowbro is Water Psychic. Another Vayne special. You got 3 poison types. Psychic is going to be a tough one. I know, it's not great. And that has been the way of the run, though. Although Vayne's pretty good against most of them. Because they're Flying Psychic, Ice Psychic, and Water Psychic. So Vayne covers most of those. And then there's one... Executor's the only one. The last Pokemon's is another Zaitu. Water Pulse. Well, that shouldn't be very effective. No, we're not using items. Enough. Quiet, you. Get him with some of that sticky, icky discharge. Ew, that sounded gross that way. You gotta love that slow, super effective kill. It's like, is it gonna stop a quarter of the way? Halfway? Nope, it's going all the way. All right. We Psychics don't give up even when we're down to the last Pokemon. They indeed have Psychic to me again. What part is not very effective? Psychic must be bad against Steel, because Steel has no mind. And because hitting a nerd in the head with a fucking Steel Beam would definitely take them out. Welcome, Savage. Savage, you have beaten Feta in tonight. Which means you have my permission to time him out. Still resists Psychic until Gen 6? Man, Vayne really was a good pickup then. Resists almost everything except fighting, fire, and ground. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. Okay, so this next one's bug poison. So again, Vane's pretty good here. Psychic is weak in steel because they needed something to bring Psychic down, or if it absolutely dominated Gen 1, it really did, though. A lot of people in chat were all Magnemite sucks. You don't listen to them, Vane. We don't listen to the haters here. Haters gonna hate, though. Wonder how Fairy's good against steel. I guess Fairy are mythical creatures, so they don't give a fuck about steel. They just go through the walls. They go through the beams. Oh, steel is super effective against them. I need to stop asking questions. I need to stop thinking it's going to be logical ever and just need to start studying. I guess that's true, though. Like, in a lot of old RPGs, if you want to attack ghosts specifically, right, iron, sometimes it's steel. We know how the translations could be. You could probably just call it metal. I think fighting is the only one I really hate, because it doesn't make sense. As someone that's punched metal before, it's not a pleasant feeling. Oh boy, bugs. Why does it always have to be bugs? Yo, Pokey-Toki. I like that, Pokey-Toki. To say hats off on your wheel. Oh, thank you. It seemed like everyone enjoyed the wheel too, which always makes me happy. I think the N64 wheel on average game was just so much more entertaining than the Sega and Super Nintendo. Like, it still has stinkers, but the stinkers are so much more watchable.
Well, you always were.
Yo, J-Lars tossing out the 10, count them, 10 gift subs. Dude, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Yo, the man now, dog. Heading on over to Joe Hack, Board Grape, Ryan, Blimp Guy Scales, Savage, Ultima, Tokitori Online, Sagex, Mage, and Spiffy McWiffle-B. Now, those are some fantastic targets. Thank you very much, J-Lars. Appreciate that. And welcome aboard, everybody. I think every one of those is somebody that is a regular. And I actually just met Tokitori Online. I got a gift sub over there. And they stream and are a Toki. We did lose Ice Toki. Ice Toki is no longer streaming on Twitch, so the Toki number's thin, but then they also grow. Oh, and then before getting his own sub, he gets everybody else. As a true gentleman. Thank you, J-Lars, for the 7 years of love and support. Much appreciated, man. Welcome back aboard. All right, that's a really good hype train booster if two people have 100 biddies and want to get something going for some emotes. Shit. Bug steel. So I just listed off what's good to steal, and I have nothing. But, it is bug, so maybe Rose can maybe not get instantly killed by it. Good luck, Rose. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll switch out to Skarn afterwards, maybe. I think this thing can explode, actually. Oh, dear. Rose! Ice Toki gone. Global warning. True, though. True. Oh, Rose, thank you for the $100 donation. Now we can get you out of there. Thank you very much, Rose. One more hundo. Who's got it? Or a sub. Gotta figure out who's going to go in versus this thing. Steel Bug. I feel like, I mean, Vane's our best bet. I don't have anything good against steel, really. Toki, you should have leveled the Swill Mammoth or Pigon or whatever the hell it was called. Oh, that's toxic. That's right, I think I used Vane against this thing, because all it does is poison and try to explode. There it is. Carrie Hades, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate the $100 donation. I only push for it because it should get us pretty much right into like T2 or T3 emotes with all those gift subs. I'm waiting to see where it goes. Yeah, there it is. Level 3 right out of the gate. Are we getting anything? I think I have them all. Drat. Drat! Chugga chugga choo choo, motherfucker choo choo! Dragon Rush! Oh my god, that was terrible. Why? Why was it not effective? It's Steel Bug versus Dragon. What weakness am I missing here? I'm missing something. I probably should bring Mangs out for this if it's all poison and explosions. Yes, I believe I will. Mangs, please be safe out there. We're just playing musical Pokemon over here. Everybody gets a taste of the XP. Oh, withdraw. Shit. Venomoth, which is bug flying. So Ghost should be pretty neutral to that. Bug flying. That ain't it. All right, musical Pokemons. Bug flying. I hate that Vayne is just good against everything. He's the right man for the job.
Well, you always
Yo, Rose! Dude, what the heck? Throwing out 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs. Hey, thank you very much, Rose. I really appreciate that. Who do we got? Mindy, Stephen J. Neptune Man, Undead Black Zero, Big X66, my boy Big X, and Stabitha. Welcome aboard, everybody. And Rose, thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Big X, I catch Big X lurking all the time. He's not chatty so much, but he does lurk all the time. Yo, Psycho hopping on board. Thank you, Psycho, for the 81 years of love and support. Much appreciated. Speaking of Undead, Undead with the 350 handstander. Welcome to you, Undead. Oh, no. The full restore. The cheese. Speaking of cheese, delicious, delicious cheese. Clamp with the 5. Dude, Clamp, thank you very much. Throwing them on over to Baldino Actual, Hobo Harry, Arcadia Neo, Lord Voldemort, and Big Taste E. Hey, thank you very much, Clamp. Appreciate you, man. What are we at? 92%, right on the cusp. Are there any cute ones at this tier? Okay, this one does have some emotes I need. There's a cat called Down Bad who's crying. That looks nice. What else you got? I'm looking at level 4's got some cute ones too. We are in new emote territory. Brian, it's so good to have you not be a cubeless freak. Uh-oh. Dude, I always forget that one's on there. Yo, Dejarm with the $300 donation and no text-to-speech. Thank you very much, Dejarm. Appreciate you, man. Clickety-clack coming up the tracks. We got that level 4 hype train complete. Yo, Admiral Flap Flap, good evening, my friend. How are you? You know, if they're going to use potions, I'm going to use potions, too. All right, let us discharge again. It is flying, isn't it? Maybe I should double check on that. Venomoth is... Oh, it's bug poison. Oh. Claims not very affected. Nearly dies. $100-bit one's my favorite with the whiny aliens with Star Controller. That's an insta-classic. Oh, shoot. I thought we would be faster. Paralyzed? No. Wait, no, we were faster. Yes, of course. Oh, baby, look at that XP popping around. This fucking thing's coming back. I'm sending Mangs back out for this. Hey, Iron Ghosty, what's good, dude? Mangs is going to get some XP kicking and screaming, so help me God. I sent out Rosebad. Shit. All right, Rose, you're also getting XP kicking and screaming. I know this thing wants to use Explosion. Ooh, it was like nothing. Of course, because it's Bug. It's Bug and Steel. Duh. Uh-oh, it's got Swift, which does not affect Mangs. The perfect man's for the job. U-turn's also great for baiting out certain moves. I could see that. Oh, come on. This fucking battle is Kangaroo Court, man. Come on. Somebody stop the man's match. It's a little spooky. Crobat's a little spooky. He's like a flying potato with wings. Yo, what's good, Luxury? How you doing, man? That was not very effective. All right, let me pop another one of my hyper potions. I thought Crobat was poison dark. Yeah, he's flying poison. Yep. Because why not? Everything's poison. Oh my god, speaking of why not, Luxury, yo, hopping on board for the hype train, kicking us up to 45% through the tier. Thank you very much, Luxury, for the 5 gift subs to Cannonball, Iron Ghost, Effulgent Ebulance, Cold Caliber, Perfect Spade. Thank you very much, Luxury. Really appreciate you, man. Clamp is matching. Clamp says he's matching with another 5. Dude, Clamp, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Then over to Sarah Dexama, Dinkle Mania, Multi McFry, Rivex, and Mikey363. Dude, now we are 10% off. We are right on the cusp of clearing 5 all of a sudden. You guys are out of control tonight. Thought he was one of those Pokemon that changed one of their types in the last evolution. Ew. Like when Dragonair gains flying. For no... I mean, I guess he gets wings. If he gets wings, he flies. Everyone is excited for Factorio. Clearly, yes, clearly. Not for me wiping on the Elite Four. You wipe on the Elite Floor? Elite Floor. Goddamn. Elite Four? You set up the pins and you go again. 30 seconds on the last 10%. It's the last chance to get in for the goods. Delicious emote mediocrity. No more Protect. Please stop. Okay, I have been told that Protect gets a 50% diminishing return when using it back-to-back. And I have never seen it not go off back-to-back. Okay, that time it failed. Maybe it's after 2 times in a row. All right, here we go. Pull it into the station. Show me the goods. What's my hype chest? It's the monk. The monkey. No, they didn't. Oh, no, they didn't? It's all right. Clamp also with oh, no, they didn't. We got monkeys all around, folks. The Grinny Goose is on to loose. I want to get a Pokemon that counters Fortress specifically so I don't have to deal with this thing just spamming. Wait, is that a real one, Rose? Turn Up? That one's kind of cool. I didn't see that one. Turn Up for what? There we go. Right in his suckhole. That should be big XP for Mangs. Alright, well, 500. It's big enough. I forgot we're divided by a few here. Okay, so we got Muck. And this Muck is also quite toxic. I have an idea. It's not a pretty one. Yo, Rose with the $500 post-hype train donation. Yo, thank you very much, Rose, for the 5 hundo. gonna take those biddies, Rose, and here's what's gonna happen. We're going to empower Consul Crab, who apparently is also poisoned, to get the guillotine on Muck. Toll Chest, you're done for! Boom! That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's a 31% chance to auto-kill. It's a thing of beauty, folks. That's ridiculous. Usually I have to pop like 4 of them. Alright, so far so good. I must hone my skills. Please move on to the next room. With your poisoned-ass Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna look and see what's in this next room real quick, too. After we get rid of poison. Okay, so, next room. Next room is Bruno with his fighting Pokemon. So I think Rosebat has to be out there for it. Rosebat, I know you could use a couple levels before you're ready for that, but we'll teach you Fly. Hey, you heck, you missed out on Slowbro getting chopped in half. Alright, we'll teach you Fly, Rose. Hold on. That is 90. That's pretty good. What else does Rosebat have that we may not use? Kind of like Bite. I mean, I could just get rid of Wing Attack. I guess so. It's quite a bit weaker. Yeah, okay. Yo, Rampage with the 85 Headstander. I was only debating because Fly is a 2-turn attack. What's good? Is flying good to ground? Because if so, we should have a 4x on this guy. But it does have a chance to flinch. It does, and it's, I don't know, it's useful. It's a good move. I'm always happy with it. It's cool that they brought back several of the OG Elite Four. I always thought Bruno was a total badass. Shit, yeah, we're out of here. Ah, it used counter. Not this time, bitch. Ah! Down from the rafters. We're going to kill Red. I don't know if he's the final boss of the Elite Four. If so, not yet, but later I will. I guarantee you we're going to get KO'd. We're too under-leveled. I'm doing this for XP, but some of our Pokemon are over-leveled now, so we can get some pretty good distance in. Quick attack is, that was not the best spot on his part. No, the AI fell to pieces. Alright, Onyx. We've got to play for that. Consul Crab. No guillotine this time, just surfing. Actually, we're surfing on Skarn, aren't we? Consul Crab probably should know surf. But Bubble Beam will have to do for now. There's a Magnitude 9. Magnitude 500 Earthquake. Damn, Consul Crab is a maniac, though. He's a fucking maniac with an inferior water move. Just one shot in that same level Onyx. Yeah, I got Waterfall. Is that a good ability? Stun, sleep, poison. Is sleep 100? It's a 75. Sure, forget poison. Hitmonchan. Okay, well, this one's kind of scary, too. Because they've got a whole bunch of different punchy moves. Yeah, I'll take a look. That sounds pretty good. I didn't realize that it was one of the better moves. The punchy Pokemon. That's right, he has lightning. Oh, well, wait, Rosebad went first. Because this guy's got, yep, Thunder Punch, which is horrifying. Oh, Rosebad, get down! Rosebad, get down! Oh, and Ice Punch, he's got it all. Oh, wait just a second. Rosebad hanging in there. Oh, but he's got Bullet Punch. I didn't know there was a faster move. Does a Thunder Punch compare to a 20 Sad Panda? Not quite. No, not quite. But in 10 more Sad Pandas, there will be a comparison. Scales with a 20. Okay, fighting should hate Ghost type if there's a merciful god. Mangs, please. This Hitmonchan guy's pretty slow. All right, Mangs is on the ground. Oh, we took a hit. Oh, fuck you, Bruno, you sack of shit. That was cold. That was very cold. I repeat, I feel as though regular punches should not hit a ghost. You cannot punch ghost. Do you have any psychic TM moves? I don't think so, but we might. Who would you suggest putting one of those on? This Hitmonchan is a sleeper. Like, he counters Vayne, he counters Scar, and he counters Rose. He's got it all. Gengar! I ain't got no Gengar! Oh, you're so cruel, Rose. You're so cruel! Why must you taunt me? Bullet Punch is steel. Oh, that's right. Somebody told me that last time, and I thought it was stupid. I thought it was very stupid. Dude, this Hitmonchan has an answer for everything. 31% of the time, it does not work all the time. That's all right. We level it. We level it. I mean, Vayne will probably take him out, but he does have Ice Punch, so I was trying to stay away from him. And the fact that he's Steel, too, means it's probably... Oh, yeah, Fire Punch. Ice, Fire, Lightning, and Bullet Punch. Those seem like his moves. Fire Punch is more worrisome, as I see, It's alright, we got him. I think that's where we died last time. I'm sure Hitmonlee is just as stupid. He goes first anyway. Yeah, I'm sure he's got the same exact moves as Hitmonchan, except it's kicks. Alright, Loyal Natter. He's going in. He'll be a really good Pokemon once he gets some moves. Yeah, they've got something for everyone, though. Trying to think who would be best against them. Heal him up. I guess Rosebad will be the best against them. Rose just needs some levels. Trying to think here. So we could start with Rose for a little extra XP, then swap to Vayne. The first one's Flying Psychic, though, so I don't know how good that is. I don't want to just blast Vayne out on XP, either. Needs acrobatics. I don't know when that's trained. But I mean, they all need levels. That's why we're doing this, because it's faster than any of the other ways. Well, yeah, we're going to look at Kingler. I was about to just throw it on him, but you wanted me to look at him first. Summary. 130 attack. Wow, he's got really strong physical attack and defense. What's that compared to everybody else? Is that my highest? That's my highest. Okay. I just didn't realize that Waterfall was actually decent. Next, you're going to tell me Whirlwind or whatever. Whirlpool is good too now. Oh, he's unable. He simply cannot. Man. Can he learn Surf? Imagine being a water Pokemon and not being able to learn water moves. He can learn Surf. Should I do Surf? Let me look up his moves that he's going to be learning soon. All right. He learns Brine at 51. Oh, I see. 56 is where he'd get good with Crabhammer. So, yeah, I should teach him Surf. Crabhammer's going to be amazing. It's 90-85, but unfortunately, Brine, I don't know why you would want Brine. Power doubles if opponent has HP is less than 50%. Okay, so it's like an Execute. When a Pokemon is holding Waterum Z and uses its Z power, Brine turns into Hydro Vortex. What the fuck gen is that in? What else do they get? So yeah, really, until Crabhammer, he's not going to learn anything useful. So we'll teach him Surf. Well, Bumblebee in 65. What is Surf? May also lower the target's speed. I'm gonna look at Surf. Oh, Surf's 95. 90? It's 90 or 95, so it's not bad. Alright, so let's just grab that. We'll get Crabhammer eventually. I could, like, get rid of Surf from Skarn now from that trainer. And you wanted me to look to see if I had any Psychic TMs. Apparently we have Dragon Pulse. The hell's Dragon Pulse? Dragon Pulse is an 85 power attack. Why did I not teach that to Skarn? What's Skarn have? Dragonair Gen 4. The Skarn's a physical attacker, is he? Dragon Dance is 53. Dragon Rush is physical. It's 175. I'm not really sure what Skarn is. 87. He's pretty close on either. I mean, he is more physical, but he's kind of all over. Right, well, I'll just leave it for now. Shadow Ball, Iron Tail. Yeah, no psychic moves. Okay. is physical. Right now, his stat difference is what? It's like 15. But, you know, not for nothing. I'm gonna look at my money real fast. Brother, I don't even know how to see my money. Kinda high on everything. I guess I was judging it based on Kingler, who's like a super legendary. He is the king. No, no more of those, thank you. But I will take some more revives. We're getting low on revives. I probably should buy full restores. Fully restores the HP and heals status type. Okay, why not? Give me 3. I got nothing to lose anyway. When I die, they take all my muns. What's up, Vivix? How we doing tonight, dude? Honor gets Dream Eater at 39 for physical, but you have to rely on hypnosis to work. You have seen my luck with hypnosis. It is not pretty. Probably solos the league if he evolves. Yeah, I mean, if he was 56, he'd be 10 levels over top of anything. So he'd be pretty powerful. Problem is getting them XP. Like, for some reason, I'm hell-bent on leveling Venomoth. So I'm not XP sharing well. And Vayne is probably going to end up being higher. Save your rare candy? Yes, I have rare candies, but I have a hard time justifying using them at such a low level. I guess we could always swap in, swap out. So I feel like getting Rose up for the fighting guy would be really important. Being able to get first turn fly and guarantee a hit and one-shot most of them would be huge. Jinx, okay. Jinx has ice moves, so we can do another little swap kick here. I don't know why I keep thinking that steel is weak to ice. It is the opposite. Damn, dude, look at that U-turn. You throw a hunk of metal at some ice, it will probably break. Probably so, yeah. You shovel it up, too. Oh, no, not this shit again. Bane! Rare candies in this game, though, they're like rocket launchers in Resident Evil. You save them, you never use them, you forget about them. And then you've beaten the game, and they're still just sitting in your box. That's classic Vayne right there. Middle of a Pokemon battle, and he's snoozing off. So honestly, I could probably do that right now, too. The last couple of nights have not been great. I have made the mistake of loading up Satisfactory before bed. And that game, man, that game is just... Same with Factorio. They are both time black holes. Still asleep. Yeah, Lugerie, I started over. I had to look to see who gifted it. I forgot who gifted it, and I saw it was you. I think it was you. Now I'm second-guessing myself again, but I think it was you. And I started over because I was curious to see, now that I've played Factorio, if it changed my thinking at all, and it has. So now I've set up a building specifically for plates, rods, and screws. And as opposed to trying to just, like, make one big chain, I've just made, like, an object there, and then I can export those materials wherever they need to go. Did you really just back-to-back critical? Dude, I haven't had a critical in this game, I don't think, this entire fucking playthrough. It's fucking absurd. Actually fucking absurd. This entire playthrough, I don't think I've had one critical. And enemies just popping them off left and right. Welcome, Beef. I saw the picture. Yes, very proud, my friend. In a parts depot. Pretty much, yeah, as opposed to just making a chain, Which is what I did last time. Last time it was just like, here's a big factory that goes right down the line. But I feel like there's a different challenge in 3D with that. Just did a crit a few minutes ago. Impossible. I don't believe you, Dignan. I don't believe you. Oh, this fucking bird. Who's got the bird? Zaitu. Maybe Skarn can do that. Since Vayne had a 5-turn sleep and they got back-to-back crit. Oh, here we go with the confusion shit. Laratov, what is a jobstone trolling? I know it's Final Fantasy XIV. I'm wondering how. Being a parent is a lot like being a Pokemon trainer. It sure is. I like to imagine as a parent, you're that dude that trained the Sandshrew to fight in the water. Where you don't put on your jobstone and queue as your base class, so you're in the dungeon without any good job skills. Oh, okay, that does sound like Peepo. Her chance is not that low, like 6.25%. Right, so it's like 1 out of every, what, 20 hits? I'm just merely noting that I've witnessed it's more like 20, well, fuck me. I got 20 on the mind now. It's like 1 out of every 10 hits for them. And for me, it's like 1 out of every 50 hits. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. After this stream, I'm going to sit here, I'm going to watch all 50 hours of this playthrough. And I will add up the total number of attacks versus crits for me and the enemies, and we'll get a nice chart. At Mangzors, who's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, here we go. This ought to be good. I think I got her to play Pokemon for the first time when she was up here 2 visits ago. I don't know, man. Fucking Pikachu or something. Meowth the cat. That makes sense. My favorite Psyduck? Yeah, you remind me of a Psyduck. Always giving me a headache. Can we send out Rosebat? Is that death? Man, a lot of Slowpoke love out there. I'm getting real sick of these full restores. Y'all need to chill. I need to buy those Slowpoke figurines that endlessly chain into one another. I don't want to know what they chain into each other with. Don't tell me it's the dick. Don't tell me that. Pokemon's too pure for that, you hacked. Why did you need to take it? Because that's what I do. They have tails to... Yeah, and where do the tails go, Rose? Rose, where do the tails go? Stop. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I knew this was going to end badly. Fuck me. That double crit just really ruined everything. What a waste. Around the other tail, but then you can't chain them. You have a Rat King. In fact, the fact that you guys thought my answer was going to be first there is terrifying, because if the tail went into the butthole, they couldn't chain endlessly either. It'd be weird. It'd have to go in the mouth. I don't even know what to do at this point. Can I just throw my hands up and give up? You know what? We'll just crash and burn real quick. Did you see Billy Idol released an album 2 months ago? Joan Jett and the Blackhearts is on a song. No, I didn't see that. I didn't even know he was still making music. How is it? Tail to mouth sounds wholesome enough. What's up, Way F? It's terrible. Yeah, I would figure. I saw some ridiculous AI video. I feel like the AI videos on Shorts are getting absolutely out of control at this point, because people keep showing others that you can make money just by making random bullshit AI fucking shorts. So now it's just spiraling out of control, and like 80% of them are just fucking flat out fake. And what was the one that I saw? Fuck, I just got distracted. Oh, it was about Steven Tyler, and apparently how he spends, allegedly, according to this AI slop, $1.3 million a day to stay alive. It was like, excuse me? No. Steven Tyler does not have that many millions of dollars. Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? They're reaching a point where it's almost undetectable. I disagree. I see it, and I know the slop when I see it. I guess it doesn't help, though. I mean, there probably could be some that would be undetectable and you wouldn't know, but it's at a point where all of these people are just pushing these fucking videos out to try and get clicks, to try and be influencers. So, like, you'll see the same clip, and it'll get reused a whole bunch, and then they'll blend it together like it's something new. You're a tech guy, though? What does that mean? Oh my god, the lucky guillotine again. Council Crab's guillotine rate is out of this world. As a non-tech human, being AI vid is nowhere near undetectable. Oh, that's what he's saying. Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, how about, I guess for people that are unfamiliar with what the videos look like, then yeah, I guess that's true. That's probably a bias of mine. Because you're right, the comments all respond to it and act like it's real. I don't think I've ever been referred to as a tech guy before, though. That just sounded weird. I got defensive. Because, see, my thing is, in real life, I watched my dad be the tech guy in the family, so people would always call him. They'd want him to come over and fix their shit. And I realized very quickly that the key to being left alone is to act like you're an idiot. Yes, my dad. So my dad had a computer before anyone else in the family did. He had high-speed internet. My dad loves getting new tech gadgets. He always has. Like, before everyone was getting cable internet, he had satellite. But, like, Mangs, if you compared him to another 75-year-old man, he's absolutely a tech guy. Like, he'll repair computers. We used to go to computer shows together and shit. And he didn't build the computers himself back in the 90s, but he knew what the parts were. And he's always, like, he's the one who taught me to reformat computers and do all that stuff. So for his age, he's definitely a tech guy. I mean, he's not, like, super deep. But, anyway, so he would always go fix people's shit. So when people ask me questions on how to fix computers now, I realize the answer is to say, oh, I don't know. What's that? All right, I think we saw Rosebat's good to start with. Yeah, especially for his age, Psycho. Like I said, he's 75. And, like, he was always getting the cool new gadgets, too. In the 90s, I remember he got these 3D goggles for his computer and found some 3D games. And we were like, wow, this is the future. And I remember the one was a motocross game, and you'd like go off jumps, and it looked like the dude was coming off the screen. It was fucking mind-bending. And then that shit just went right into the heap. Anyway, the point of the story was just, I try intentionally not to be called a tech guy, I think. Does he want to get Starlink? No. No, at this point, he likes things to work. So, when things are working, he doesn't want to change them. Because he doesn't really understand them. Start charging, and suddenly people will go real quiet. Yeah, but when it's family, that's tough. At least when you have a close family. Like, everyone in our family has some sort of skill except me. So they all help each other out. I remember that, Max. I remember you showing me it. I think you could have just stopped. He wants things to work. I know, but I also wanted to clarify, too. Like, if things are working, say, 80% to efficiency, it's easier for him not to tamper with it because he knows he'll break it and won't be able to get it back there. Was the point I was trying to make. But also, I was thinking about what you said, too. That he wants it to work. Alright, Jinx, Ice. So, yeah, we're trying to feed Rosebud XP here, too. We use Star Shield, government version of Starlink, on my Antarctic cruise. Held up impressively well. Yeah, I thought you had pretty good internet down there. Have you ever had things not work? It's the worst. Well, yeah. When I first moved back in Nassacrim, I was disconnecting all the time, and our router hadn't been updated in like a fucking decade, so we took it into the Oh, there's a crit. There you go, Dignan. I did crit. So we took it to the Comcast store, got a new one, and I had to convince him to do that because he was, like, worried it was going to break shit. We got it home, and all of a sudden, his second phone line for work just wouldn't work. And I spent the entire day trying to get through the bots to Comcast, and finally he just said, you know what, I'm just going to discontinue the thing. Parents were never tech-savvy people. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like our parents' generation, in general, isn't great with that. Who am I using versus this? Were we just using Skarn? You discontinue for 30 days, you disqualify... You qualify for the newcomer discount? A lot of times if you just call and tell them you're going to quit too, they'll just give you the discount anyway. Hey, what's up, Atsu? My dad has this assumption that I know about tech when I barely figured out how to build a computer. That's your problem. He knows you built a computer. You got yourself labeled. That's what happened. You don't tell him that shit. You hide it. Even still, my parents try to trap me with that shit. My mom hands me her iPad, and she's like, why won't the website work? And I just look at it and scratch my head and go, oh. Could I figure it out? Yeah, sure. But I can't show her that. Oh, shit. He is tanky, isn't he? That's exactly it, Restraza. Yeah, you know the method for finding solutions for tech problems. It's not that you're a tech guy. That's where I'm at anyway. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's done it again. The full restore. This tanky son of a bitch. All right, let's bring out Vayne. So that at every job I had, I didn't want to be known as the tech person that had all the old nurses went to. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, sure, you don't mind helping out a friend. But you also, you know, teach a man to fish. Don't give him a fish. He also did. Oh, he did. Bros defending their character. Big hit. Well struck. Well struck. If there's something worse than Comcast, there is much worse things than Comcast. I know people like to joke about Comcast, but when you get a really, truly shitty American internet provider, and I specify American because I hear the EU ones are really good comparatively. Some of the small-town internet providers out here are horrifying. I caught 2 spiderfish yesterday. Not even a tech guy myself, but I did. I'm very proud of you. When I moved out to Washington, there were 2, and the one my one friend on, I want to say it was like 1 gig, no, 5 or 10, maybe it was 10. I think it was 10 gig down, 500 meg up. And they charged more than Comcast did, and I was just blown away. I was got on Spectrum to pull through it. Yeah, after our battle with them. What was that one called, Vivix? What was the other one out there called? The really shitty one. Fuck me, I'm trying to remember. We never used it, but one of our mutual friends did. Spectrum's the only one I ever had? Okay. It's like on the tip of my tongue, it's killing me. You know, tech guy was a slur, it's not. Damn, so smart, Restraza. Yeah, see, now those guys are going to come to you from now on. You're screwed. You don't want that. You want to fly under the radar so you can get away with all kinds of things. Is that a kill? I think it hits for like 40, unless it crits. We're barely squeaking by these battles. It's not great. The strong get stronger. Is DOS even 30 yet? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Oh! The loyal natter is evolving. That's Loyal Moth. Or DOS Moth, maybe. I don't know. Your loyal natter evolved. I need him to be like 40, and then he beats a huge portion of the Elite Four. Gust. No, we won't be learning Gust. Gust is a shit move, right? Am I going to regret this? All right, let's get rid of Sleep Powder. It's flying, though. It's like what, like a 20 or 30 flying move? I want to say it's 37. He gets a really good bug move, which is what we're waiting for. But for Bruno, well, we have Rosebat for Bruno, though. It's a damn war zone in this party. Everyone's half dead. Signal Beam? Could be. I don't recall. We looked him up last stream because I was like, what Pokemon can we get to carry through here? Answer really should just be Skarn, but hey, whatever. He's not weak to ice or thunder like Rose. Is that true? Is bug resistant or is it only half weak? Oh, I guess he's what? He's bug poison? Yeah, but that move would be so weak though in comparison. Gust is good. Running 2 spore moves just gonna piss you off twice as much. I'm planning on getting rid of those eventually. Let me look and see. What Pokemon are we looking for? We're looking for Venomoth. Venomoth, learn. Where are your moves? Damn it, where are your moves? Moves learned, okay. 37 Life Leech. Ew, that's not good. What move was I excited? Oh, 25 Bug Buzz. Wait. Where's Bug Buzz? Bug Buzz was what I wanted. Did he not learn it? Oh, hold on a second. Is this chart wrong? Has this chart lied to me? Oh, they got Mega Drain at 25 instead. Oh no, Bug Buzz is 59. Fuck! Oh no, I had to switch tabs. Did we learn Mega Drain at least? I didn't even get Mega Drain, so this one's wrong too. What a shit website, dude. What the fuck? Well, hold on. No, wait. Maybe this one's wrong too. It's totally on the wrong gen for some reason. Okay, hold on. Gen 4. HeartGold, so silver. Okay, Rose, you are right. Signal Beam is at 37. We're still okay. So, yeah, okay. It's good because Signal Beam will be 37, and then Zen Headbutt will be at 41. So we'll have a Psychic and a Bug move, and then Poison Fang is at 47. So Bug, Psychic, Poison, solid moves. It does learn Psychic and Bug Buzz much later, too. But that's what we're looking for. Okay, Jesus Christ, that scared the piss out of me. That website's terrible, too. All these fucking Pokemon information websites are absolute rubbish. Yeah, no, you're right, Rose. I used the website from a Google link to get Gen 4, which was accurate for Dragonair, and then I searched for Venonat, or Venomoth, which reset it then to Gen 1, or whatever gen it defaulted to. So I thought I switched the tab to the right shit, but then I also had to switch the gen to 4. I guess it's an impossible task to keep all of that data on one website, which is why it's messy. Links to OOT randomizer, so I'll be sporadically chatting. That's fair. I gotta get some Ocarina going myself sometime, Nats. I'd like Bulbapedia if they didn't load their dumb website with a million ads. We gotta get you some ad blocker, Rose. Alright, Bug, weak to flying. That's the evolved form of Laz Spider for the Laz Spider fan club out there. It is honestly insane to see how different the internet is without ad blocker. I had never experienced an ad-filled web browser until I was with a friend and we were watching a movie on their we were going to watch some anime on their PS4 on the TV. And I suggested a website I use all the time for anime, and when they went to it, it was just totally chocked full of porn. There's just fucking porn ads everywhere. I use a DNS-based ad blocker, so it works on mobile too. Wicked smart, Ryan. Venomoth, okay, so... This is Bug Poison, not flying. Bug Poison. Right? Yeah, Rose, living without ads is the way. I don't know how some of you guys deal with it. I feel like I would be a vengeful person. A vengeful person if I had to do that. Filled with anger. My YouTube premium sub expired the other day. It's like visiting a completely different homepage, like almost unusable. I mean, I just assume that these websites are designed to push you into either they're using that or an ad blocker, and if you're one of the few that fall in between those two things, that you're kind of like an ad whale then. Like, you're the mobile spender whale, but for watching ads. You get hit with like 80% of the ads for everyone else. Which YouTube Premium off my sister. I didn't even know they had a premium subscription. YouTube, yes. Twitch gets a little funky, Flap. You always have, like, I had uBlock Origin forever and it just worked, and then they started trying to counter it. That's a shame that we got hit still out of the air. Oh, wait. There's still hope. Anyway, then they started fucking with all the shit. And now I don't get ads, but my fucking stream freezes like every 5 minutes and I have to go reload it. Wait, does Do flying moves hit you when you're flying? Is that what I just witnessed? That's kind of cool. Who do we want getting XP? I guess Skarn can have some XP. Gust does. Man, I'm sleeping on Gust. Yeah, I was using Pi Rampage, but then I noticed Pi had some weird stuff with it too. But yeah, I am using Pi right now, I think. I want to say they had some sort of they had like their own advertisement somewhere. There's even more if they're flying, so it's pretty much Earthquake to dig. There's a point I couldn't get uBlock to work on Twitch for a while, and I caved and have the turbo since. Yeah, and I think they're kind of counting on scaring enough people off of spending the time to figure out how to block. Because if you watch a lot of Twitch, $10 isn't a big deal to get ad-free everywhere. I feel like I want to leave Skarn out here. And Bounce. I didn't even know what Bounce was. I think Amazon Prime should include Turbo. This is hearsay. I don't think this is true, but I heard somebody saying they're getting rid of Prime subs. I don't know if that's true. I'd be really curious to know what percentage of total subs on Twitch are Prime. Like how much money they think they're missing out on. If true. I don't know if it's true. That's true. Amazon Prime is fucking useless. What? Dude, the shipping. I use it for the shipping. I don't know shit about free gift subs. Or free subs. They don't even deliver 2-day for me anymore? Fuck me. I get same day sometimes. It's stupid, even as a greedy business decision. I agree. That's why I keep Prime for the free sub. Yeah, I mean, if you're paying, what is it, like $12 a month? Nearly half of it gets get cut clean off if you're a Twitch watcher and you like to sub somewhere. Shoot. I'm like, depends. I'm on a 30-minute train ride. Depending on where you're going in Philly, it's like an hour. It's about, I had to take my parents to the airport at 5 a.m. on Wednesday. No, on Thursday. It was Wednesday to Thursday. So there was no traffic, and I think it took 38 minutes to get to the airport. I timed it. Usually with traffic, though, it's closer to an hour. Center City, it's like 50 minutes away. I just keep coming back to how amazing it is that Twitch can't seem to make money being like one of the most trafficked websites on the internet. I mean, I know Amazon owns it not to make money, but for the other added benefits too. Well, I mean, ultimately for the money, but, you know, more channels for pushing shit out. Not seeing that rumor? Yeah, I don't know. It was a there were a couple larger streamers talking about it. But it was rando clips too, so I don't know how accurate. That's why I said it was just a rumor. I didn't have any confirmation. The Atlanta airport's 2 hours away. No matter where you are, it's awful. Jesus, is that because of traffic? All right, Mangs, go back out. This is going to be like a 10-hour fight here. But I don't think he can actually hurt us. He's just going to keep protecting, and then he's eventually going to self-destruct. I hate this ability so much. An access to be within 30 minutes of a major airport. Is it that big of a deal? I like never went to the airport until I went to TwitchCon. That's not true. Until I went to Washington and then TwitchCon after, and now I'm there like once every couple of months. Oh, what a snooze this shit is. The world's busiest airport? Really? I would have thought it would have been like Tokyo or something. You're right, though. The busiest airport in the world by passenger count is Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. All right, we're going to keep spamming these buttons while reading. I want to see the other ones. Dubai is number 2. Dallas-Fort Worth number 3. Tokyo's number 4. Yeah. Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. All right, so he's got one more hit on him, then he's going to pop a potion, just be a real piece of shit. Which one's O'Hare? Is that New York? The world's busiest airport by number of planes is in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, one weekend a year. Is that for some sort of, I don't know, plane business? With planes doing plane things? Hey, welcome, Apple. Chicago, I see. New York is LaGuardia. Is that a football guy? It's for an air show, I see. So they just happen to get a ton of planes in there. That's crazy that would boost their traffic that much for one day, though. How did Console Crab get... Oh, this must be like a switch-in? Oh, just surf him away. I'm honestly, we'll see how much damage this does. Guillotine's viable here. Because this fucking thing heals every turn. Oh, Jesus. You know, you can buy build a plane kit for 20,000. Really flies. Yeah, that sounds like a great way for me to terminate myself. There is no fucking shot. I couldn't put together one of those little fucking plastic Gundam models, let alone a goddamn airplane that I would fly. Yo, welcome, Foobs. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a guaranteed hit move. This is just obnoxious. There it is. We have the solution to muck. It's guillotine. Oh, you've proven your worth. Yeah, this Elite Four sucks. I'm just saying no. They have a really strong synergy together, but also they've got some mons that just live forever. All right, antidote. The fuck did I do? Oh. Spraying a fucking hyper potion on Rosebat's dead body. Come on, get up! Clear! Bzz. Alright, so this is the guy that's been beating our ass. We're getting there, though. Once DOS is 30... Well, even 37 still gonna get one-shot by a lot of things. We're working on it. You know, we're working on things here. It takes a little while. Ho, ho, ho. All right, Rosebud. Did we get you a level? I'm not sure. Let's fly. I think you survived a hit here last time. They might do the exact same shit. Nope, not this time. Yo, welcome, Memnarch. It's not enough. Oh, now he countered. Rose, you're going on the ground, I think. It ain't gonna be pretty. Holy Santa Claus shit! Quick attack! I mean, I'm kind of tempted just to power level Console Crab and have him carry. Sure, he's steel. But the guillotines, though. And he's got strength, too. He's got crab strength. That happens, Wonka. Welcome home. Well, dodge would have been great. Okay, counter just hits insanely hard, apparently. Oh, fuck you, Bruno, you fucking piece of shit. How doable is a PS1 wheel? Somewhat doable. The PS1 games, I think, are like 200 to 500 megabytes. I'm not too concerned with what wheel's next, though. I want to enjoy the wheel we have right now, you know? You guys are always looking for what's on the horizon, what's coming next, but I think we really have to start just grounding ourselves in the present and appreciating the games that we're playing now, not what's coming up next. The counter does twice the amount of the damage back? Damn. I guess that might check out. They're always pushing it forward, Dignan. Well, let's try to get Rosebud back up. I really would like them to level. Even if it costs Console Crab everything. Damn, Console Crab is a physical tank, though. He's an absolute unit. As Foobs would say. I've heard him say that before. But if we're just talking about the viability of the PS1 wheel, the size of the library for the PS1 and PS2 are a bit intimidating because there are thousands of games. But the size of the games are doable. The reason I don't like the PS2 specifically is because the games are just so large. To actually pre-download them all would be nuts. And to download them individually, you know, at up to 8 gigabytes can take a while from some of these sites. So if we ever do a PS2 wheel, it'll be curated a bit. Oh, come on. Now you use counter? I thought that was after... She little rat. I thought that was after dig. This game sucks. Oh, good. It's not a program, though. Well, I guess you're saying if I wanted to do them and have them go quick. I don't trust it, though, because even if it works good 99% of the time, if we get caught on stream trying to finish it off, I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just sitting here for 15 minutes. It sucks. How to do that? There's a lot of games I would like to play. I'll have to contact you with on how you do that. Oh, yeah, if you want to know how to do it, yeah, I can tell you how. It's really easy. Which one is it? The PS1, I think, is... I'm not going to call it trickier, but as a kid, I used to get confused because you need to get your own BIOS. They can't... I mean, I don't know why others can or what, but the PS1 emulators, you always have to have a BIOS of your own, which you just literally go to a website and download. I mean, not me, of course, but... yes, other deviants on the internet. I don't know, those guys, they're all going to kick my ass. They're kicking my ass! But it's really simple once you have it all configured. I know a lot of people like playing on physical retro consoles too, and I like that as well. but for convenience, it's hard to beat the emulator. Like, being able to save wherever you want is amazing. Classic fucking one-shot fire punch incoming. Million SSD. Don't tempt me with a good time. GameCube, huh? You know, the GameCube's a library I should know better. I loved my GameCube, but again, that was in an era where I just didn't have money, so I didn't have games. PS2 has a lot of weird party games that require special controllers and don't get me into the 50-plus SingStar karaoke. I didn't even think about that. You're right, though. 556? That's not too bad. It's less than the Super Nintendo and Sega wheels had. I don't think we've beaten this guy yet. I really need Vane to plop him out. Did you ever play Swingers? I don't think so. Is that a pornography game? About 600 gigs. That's not terrible. So they're about a gigabyte each. Oh no, another earthquake. I've doomed you, Console Crab. In my greed, I've doomed you. Oh, you meant your character. No. No. This is why I don't like naming things after viewers, unfortunately, because in these games, really, I mean, how many Pokemon do you level? Like 8? Usually you end up with a team, and there's a couple that swap in and out, and then I always feel bad. Machamp! Oh, Rose, I wish you were alive for this. Alright, Mangs. You're here to take a punch. Sorry, Foobs, I can't hear you from the bank. Let's start up Star Ocean Second Story. Was that the one that got remade recently? I think I got a key from them. This is why I got banned from the key mailing websites, because I just take, and then I don't play them. Oh, there's no way Rose gets a turn here. This is going to be very harsh. Yeah, he does, Rose. We just saw it. Uh-oh! Yo! How the fuck did we go first? And it's fast asleep? Okay, I'm calling it now. 1 turn sleep. Next turn he wakes up before you get to go. He's going to. This has happened before. Rosebat takes to the skies. And down from the top rope. How about a crit? I mean, it was a fair hit. It was well struck. Always got to eat one of his stupid berries. What's that, like a full heal berry? Alright, he's still asleep. Give him another one, Rose. Oh, come on. Rock Slide doesn't hit anything. What the fuck is wrong with this game? There's like, what? There's several moves this time around that hit Fly? That's bullshit. That's the second one. Gust hits Fly and that hits Fly. Fucking cocksucker. This right here, by the way, is why I should have never even started this as a Nuzlocke. Doing this as a Nuzlocke just made me upset. Okay, we'll do this. Still a mistake, because we're going to get a fighting move. These generations just have so much random bullshit to kill you. Like, they're not that hard if you're leveled appropriately. But when you can't guarantee that, man. So much death. Who's getting what now? Let's split that XP appropriately. Hitmo and Lee. Now this is going to be a real pounder. I see the fire kick now. Bruno just slides in from the side of the screen and informs me that jet fuel can in fact melt steel beams. High kick? Wait, he just... Oh, you buffoon. All he had to do was do his flame kick and he killed me, but instead he did high kick, he flew past me and died. What can one do against such reckless hate? I love that quote. I do. You are supposed to take the wizard's staff! I don't see where the fun is to do a Nuzlocke and just extremely overlevel your Pokemon. Right, but if you don't overlevel your Pokemon, then you just get one-shot by bullshit. Like, I got overleveled as much as I could because the XP's crap, right? Like, you can only fight Pokemon that are like 15 levels under the gyms, which is nonsense. There's nowhere to go to grind, at least that I knew of. Maybe if you know the games inside and out because you've played them a million times, sure. But I had no idea where I could go. I looked around, there was nowhere. So I got, 5 levels over some of the gyms with type advantages, and they still give them moves to counter their type advantages that would crit in one shot. Like was it Ratty? Somebody died. Biddies? Somebody died to that fucking mill tank, and I lost my mind. No, it was the ghost. It's a random Shadow Ball crit to the counter. And I was just like, come on, man. I spent all that time leveling that fucking thing. They do. They require a ton of grinding. Because if you just face roll through the gyms, it's not all that bad. I don't know that Clamp. I don't really pay much attention to the Pokemon scenes. I pretty much require you guys to keep me up to date. Okay, this is the first time we beat that trainer. So, even though I'm going off the deep end over here, we have made a small bit of progress. Let's see here. So, Psychic, Poison, Fighting. Now we have to fight a Dark type. What are Dark type weak to? Dark type are weak to Fighting, which we don't have. Bug, I think? Weak to Tonies, Fighting, Bug, and Fairy. So yeah, this is why we're leveling the Bug up. So this is pretty much going to be a bloodbath. I said this before, but to make these games harder, I just don't switch on the first turn or heal in battles, which is good enough. I don't switch on the first turn. You mean you always stick to the Pokemon that you have out? Boobs, I found out that the owner of my favorite local pizza place name is... You could probably guess because he's Italian, but his name is Tony. No, because his name's not written anywhere. I heard him conversing with somebody. I can try and get a picture of him if you want. That might be a little weird. Why is Tony a popular name for Italians? I don't know. It just is. I'm sure every culture has their popular names. Like my name, which is Chris, allegedly was the most popular name when I was born. I don't know that many Chris's. Or like John is a popular name too. Just, I don't know. People just gravitate to certain names, I guess. Picture would add substance, but not required. All right, I will try. Missed. That's not great. Well, you can't use payback because I didn't actually hit you. I knew a lot of Chris's in high school. I know several Chris's from WoW. I guess that's true. We knew, I can think of 3 offhand. And I think I have all of them on Facebook, too. That was top 5 name in 1984. Yeah, I got a cousin, Matt. I got 2 cousins. Oh, a cousin and a relative. Further out. Oh, I don't know. What's up, K-Bob? Yeah, I know a few Daniels, too. Definitely a popular one. Attack missed. It's terrible. Loves to spam double team. Always a favorite play, huh? Well, I need to get Mangs out here for Shadow Punch. I don't know if that's actually useful, though. I'll show you how we handle him, Rose. No, Console Crab, you fool! Mangs is here. I know, I mean Mangs the Pokemon. Ghost is dark, weak to dark types for some reason. I know. It's not a fighting move either, like I was hoping. Open my MTG packs for MTG Final Fantasy League. No Waka. K-Bob, you've shilled for the last time. I won't lie. If I had some money, I probably too would go against every moral fiber in my body, and I would buy some of those packs, because I'm also a sucker. They look cool. But I hate them in concept. They look awful. I mean, I like them. I like the concept. I mean, sure, it'd be better if they brought out a Winnie the Pooh pack. Oh, Jesus, why did I do this? Oh, God, why? This is going to be an Umbreon sweep. Winnie the Pooh MTG is happening in the next 3 years. Beautiful. That's what I'm looking forward to. I forget if I had intent to use heals or something here. I don't remember. It's all bad now, though. Wonder how much HP it has. We could, like, double Dragon Fire. Dude, that's a good call, Clamp. Art books are great. Oh, I thought that move always hit. Fuck me. Never mind. I'm screwed. It really is a piece of shit. So it raises its evasiveness, and it confuses you. So even when you don't hurt yourself in confusion, there's a good chance you miss. Yeah, I was just kidding when I said that, man. When I saw Lorcana, I was tempted to check that out, too. That one looks pretty sweet. But again, I don't have any money, and I feel like to have a hobby like that, you really need to have some access income. Because it is like gambling. It's an addiction. Shit like this is why Double Team is banned in competitive play. Ah, you just waste time. Waste time. Oh, Magnet Bomb always hits, though. We'll give points to anyone who can guess any one of the three. What was your first? Wait. You want to know something crazy? My favorite 3 movies are all on Netflix. Okay, one of your favorite movies, I'm going to say, is Eraserhead. My next guess of the 3 would be Suspiria. And my last guess is going to be Space Odyssey. Well, Blue Velvet's good. Oh, how about, okay, I got one more guess, Doc. How about Backdoor Sluts 9? Is that on Netflix? Beethoven, Beethoven 2nd, and Beethoven the 3rd? Now, Taco wouldn't like Jurassic Park Restaurants. It's too mainstream for him. He likes the obscure shit. I don't even know what to do anymore. Yeah, Foobs, Taco really changed after the incident. The Amazon Mass Effect show has found its writer. Oh no. I can only imagine, Clamp. I've been going through the Wheel of Time books again, and I had totally forgotten that Wheel of Time was got a Netflix adaptation because I watched the first episode and was so upset about it that I just turned it off and never went back. But apparently people liked the first season, and then it got really bad by the third season. Amazon, but yes, it was quite bad. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mix all these things up. I'm terrible. I don't own any of these services. Although I might have Prime Video just because I do have Prime for ordering. But I swear I never use it. Like, I know a few people that did like the first season, but then just kind of fell off with it. And Wheel of Time and Lord of the Rings. I feel like people liked Lord of the Rings, though, didn't they? Like, when it came out, there was some blowback, because people always do that, but then people started liking it after. Houndoom. Oh, yeah. Fire Dark. Here we go. Just, you know what? Just fucking blow me away. There's one way we're killing this Pokemon. Is Console Crab still alive? He's dead. Our boy is dead. Heat, The Place Beyond the Pines, and Vertigo. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of those movies, so I'm okay with not knowing them. Said in this chat, it was bad. Well, when it first came out, that's all I heard was how bad it was, but then I saw, and I don't want to say people, because it was people on Twitter, so I never know if those are bots or what they are, but, you know, people there started really getting excited. Like, every week a new episode would come out, it'd be trending, and they'd be excited about it. This thing's going to be really tough, actually. Houndoom's like the perfect Pokemon. It's dark, so really you would want a fighting to counter it. My bug Pokemon's going to get annihilated by it. Doesn't have a lot of IMDb credits, but he's mostly known for writing one of the worst Fast and the Furious movies. Which one? What do people consider to be the worst? Is that the, like, I'm guessing the newest one's the worst one. What's that, like, Fast 10? Fast 9. It's insane to me to think that people actually wanted to see somewhere near that many Fast and the Furious movies. That space one is so stupid. I haven't seen it go to space, but I'm so glad they did go there. Okay, so Memnarch, I enjoyed Fast and the Furious 1 a lot. 2 was pretty trashy. I wasn't big into 2. But Tokyo Drift is just dumb enough to be fun, right? And then they kind of got serious with 4 again, which was okay. And like 4 and 5 became sort of like a next generation's action flick. But then I think it was 6 that I was just like, okay, they're jumping the shark. I'm off. So I don't even know where 9's at. But I remember around the time 7 came out, there was a YouTuber that made a clip that was doing like a trailer for Fast and the Furious number. It was like Fast and the Furious 107. This time they're going to Mars and they're jumping a lunar lander between, you know, some space dunes or something. But then they actually went to space in 9, so things have expedited. You should put Nicolas Cage in one. Now that would draw me back in. That's what it would take. Come on, big crit Rosebat, followed by Confusion on the next turn, and then no Hyper Potion. Okay, that wasn't bad, but he's, of course, got a berry. But all Fast and Furious were repeated equal? Totally not. No. Not even close. Didn't the franchise introduce people with superpowers later, like genetically altered with superpowered suits or some shit? I have no clue, but that sounds dumb as hell. Tokyo Drift is a classic. Bring out them teriyaki boys, dude. That's all right, though, because space is where these franchises go to die. And if it follows trends, the only thing to survive going to space goes to the hood afterwards. We got Leprechaun in the Hood. Wouldn't that be wild? The Fast and the Furious and Gone in 60 Seconds are in the whoa. Okay, actually, that would be kind of fun. I haven't thought about Gone in 60 Seconds in a hot minute. I want one. Just one. It started out in the hood, exactly why it has to return there. I think a car needs to survive in space is 1,000 rolls of duct tape, airtight, baby. No, Rachel Ray does not need to be in a Fast and the Furious movie. That's absurd. Isn't she a cook? Leprechaun in Space is legit wild, too. For anyone that hasn't seen it, Leprechaun in Space starts with it's kind of like Alien 2 style team of mercenaries. And they kill the Leprechaun. I want to say he has a lightsaber. And somehow, like, they get the lightsaber. I forget exactly how they kill, but they manage to kill him. And one of the Marines pisses on his corpse, which causes him to, like some sort of virus or parasite, go up the urine into his dick and infect him and resurrect him. It's insane. He did have a lightsaber. I remembered. I just couldn't remember how he died. In my head, I had this image of, like, the lightsaber getting taken and killing him. But that could have been fabricated, like so many things in my mind are. Sounds like a quality film. It was, yes. I have to admit, I haven't actually watched Leprechaun in the Hood, though. Friday the 13th in Space is trash, but has a real brutal kill where he shoves her face in liquid nitrogen. Yeah, because those movies get bad because they get away from the, I'll say like the lore of the killer, and just get more into the brutal kills. Because they know the crowds like cheap thrills. I got banned from a Dune MMO stream, you told me. Yes, you told me about that, believe it or not. I'll tell you what, Taco, if you buy me the Dune game, I'll stream it, and you can make that joke and I won't ban you. Deal? My favorite is Snow on the Bluff. I never saw that one. News to me. Friday the 13th in Space also is David Cronenberg in a cameo role for like 3 minutes. It's fun. Dune games. I reached out to Funcom, although I know they won't give me a key. But I did reach out to them to see if they'd give me one. Jinx. Okay, yeah, we're going to keep switching Rosebud in. Rosebud's good for this team. And one day they'll be able to stand on their own versus the fighting characters and get some real XP. I thought you wanted that, like, DOS Dune game. Or I guess maybe on the Sega as well. They sound like a fun company. I mean, they're a company that's made some great products and then just loves to crash them into the ground. You think Dune fans would be okay with some level of horniness? I would imagine so. Was Funcom also Secret World? I played, I'm not going to say a lot of Age of Conan, but I played a few months of it when it first came out. I remember distinctly loving the first 20 levels of it. Like, they had great storytelling, and the questing was incredible. It's like really brought into the world. It was the best I had ever experienced in MMO. And then they push you out the gate, and there's just no story anymore. Which I kind of prefer now. It's kind of flipped on its head. Executor, huh? I mean, I feel like that's a Skarn kill, but Sometimes you gotta put the crab out on it. Mm-hmm. 32% of the time! You know, you can reflect all you want. No, he can do his grass moves. Let me get him with my claws. Let me get him with the pincher. Maybe he doesn't even have a grass move. He's out here popping psychic one-shot moves anyway. Console crab, please! Yes, the crab is back, baby! Because Stone Cold Crab said so. And he gets slammed now, too. Which I think is a normal attack. That's probably, what is it, 80, 75? What's strength? 80, 100. So why would I want slam? Rose, is there, and there's no reason for me to take slam, right? Strength is just better. Slam is awful. Give up on it. Let's just like the anime he really is. I suppose we could give up on Slam, but then we would never get into the jam. That would be really tragic. Slow, bro. Well, I just thought maybe there was like an added thing I was missing with it because it seems so terrible. He doesn't have a grass move? Damn. I knew that going into it, obviously. Some moves are just garbage. It's a real shame. You would think that moves like post 40 would be somewhat carefully picked. It's super effective. And the effect of Reflect has worn off. Zeit 2. Okay, so we're kind of trickling Rosebud some XP on this guy. Give him a little bit of that U-turn action. I like U-turn. U-turn has been a nice utility. Please, no one-shot. Oh, he got to go first again. Shit. We're fine. Oh, you know, Taco, it's an impressive crowd in here sometimes. They know things. I can't believe it. You've only beaten me like 8 times before you ultimately go on to get fucking sandbagged by the later members. All right, let's heal up. What, this next one is Toxic Bug, so Rose gets that one. Toxic. I did waste some crab hammers, so muck is kind of going to suck. We got 2 shots, though, to embrace eternity. I think well, I don't know. Oh, that fortress thing is really annoying as well. Steel bug. I don't know. We'll get to a point where Rose does sweep through like 2 of these trainers. I'm not sure what we're going to do about that Houndoom since it's got the fire, but the rest of Dark should be pretty easy for DOS once we actually get DOS online, which is getting there. DOS is in the mid-30s now. No spider webs for me, thank you. 5 Pokemons in the Elite Four feels bad. That's all they need. The Crab. Oh, would he be good? Because he's fire? So we get the resistance to fire? Okay. That's a good call. I'm into that. We're Houndoomed at this point. Houndoom's great because it seems like Houndoom, at least in the later gens, is like kind of like an earlier Pokemon. Because I think Team Rocket uses them in like Gen 4 on. One of those. But they seem so normal, but they end up so cool. Guessing you're not doing the other region? No. I did it in our OG playthrough of the first game. But I think because we did a Nuzlocke and I spent so much extra time, like we're already almost at 50 hours in this playthrough, and I'm kind of spent on wanting to grind and go through stuff, so I'm pretty happy just finishing the Elite Four. Yeah, Victory Bell's cool. We had one of those at the start. Actually, Victory Bell was one of the ones that died very tragically. There's a lot of cool bugs in this gen. I wish there were better bug moves. That was the Crusty Fleshlight one. That's correct, Foobs. Foobs, I hope you're ready for our Donkey Kong playthrough. I'm gonna need you to censor my VOD. There's no, that's a yes. Oops, never mind. Psychic moves. Psychic moves, you're dead. Wait just a minute. It ain't over yet. How is it going? You know, it's not going bad. Wheel or just Pokemon? No, we've been playing this one for, I don't know, 2 months now. Is that true? Maybe in a month and a half. Yesterday was the Retro Wheel. That's on Fridays. Newly returned to Fridays. Haven't missed it yet. We still out here. Getting it done. Probably for the next hour or so. I figured it would take 3 hours tonight, and then we'll do a little Factorio to round out the night. It is my intent to continue to play Factorio as well until we get to space, I guess. Doco, I've been meaning to rewatch Twin Peaks. It's been a good decade on that for me. Is that true? No, I guess it's only been about 6 years. Seems longer than that, though. That's just such a wild ride. It's such a good time. There's something really comforting about watching it. Oh my god, it actually killed it in one hit. Back to the fortress. Alright, Yeah. Yeah, we'll go down here. And post it in movies if you want. If you want me to watch it, just make sure you tag me in it. Otherwise, I won't remember it. That one I haven't watched. That's season 3 Clamp. I watched the first 2 seasons and I was good. Because the first 2 seasons were totally, like, they wrapped it up. And then I think there's a movie and then there's a new season. It's worth watching. Oh, this protect shit, man. It drives me nuts. This is just such a toxic strategy. Like, I already don't hit very hard, and you know they're going to potion, too. I'm buying a car in July, Toki, going from a 20-year-old RAV4 to a 2025 Camry. Almost 200,000 miles of that RV. Damn, dude, congratulations. You got to be excited for that. What car did you get? So, when my uncle passed, we got his Kia Soul. It's a 2013 Kia Soul. It only had about 33,000 miles on it. He didn't drive it very much, even though it's pretty old. Well, I guess it's not that old. Moderately old. Also realizing how fucking expensive cars are. They are. And, like, we got it for about $3,000, and then immediately I had to put, like, 1,600 more down on it. But it is really nice to have. Nice to the fucking buttons with the steering wheel dashboard. It's crazy. It feels like a spaceship. It is kind of wild. That's why I like driving my dad's car. His was new in like 2019, I think. So I guess it's like 6 years old now. But it's crazy how many features. I think my favorite feature on a car, though, is the detection on side mirrors that light up if somebody's, like, you know, if you tried to merge, you would hit them, basically. I don't rely on it. It's nice to know that if for some reason I was missing something, it would be like a second set of eyes. Sales rep asked me what I think, and my response was that it drives like a car, but I had no frame of reference for any features. And what, he just fucking stare at you like you were a lunatic? So, you like the car? Well, it drives like a car, but I don't have a frame of reference for any of its features. And the guy's like, what the fuck? He's 4x weak to fire, and guess what I don't have? All right, here comes the potion. Let's have it. Drives really well. Yeah, that's what I thought about my dad's car. And actually, when I got the tires aligned, I got new tires. It felt really good, too. Should I have blind spot detection? It's so good, dude. I like the backup camera, too. But my car doesn't have any of that. There's the explosion we were waiting for. They all want to sell those panoramic sunroofs. Like, I don't give a shit about sunroofs. Sunroofs always sound really cool, but I almost never see people using them. Blind spot detection's a must for me now, especially at night in the city. They're federally mandated now. Nice. Well, it is amazing. I mean, like, there's so many times where I'm backing up with a busy shopping center, and being able to see people walking along the sides, just it's great. I'm always worried about hitting someone. I only see sunroofs used in movies. Yeah, right? First thing with that clip is Lynch just basically coaching. Okay. All right. Well, I look forward to watching it, Taco. We had 2 tries on the fucking crab hammer, by the way. You're a car guy. I've never been a car guy, no. But I do sort of have one now. The last time I owned a car was when I was 26. So 9 to 10 years ago. My mom was a GMC with like 5 different camera views. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, my dad can't back up right either, and he doesn't use the thing. I'm like, Dad, you can literally just use the fucking lines and you match them up. It's so easy. Come on. Deciding what car I'm getting, I'm absolutely consuming all the YouTube videos on it. Ha! Says the same thing. It's so bizarre. My mom actually uses hers, though. She really likes it. Did you total your car like me? I totaled my first car. I flipped my first car when I was 16. It had it was a lightweight, what is it? Is it a front wheel? Rear wheel? I forget whichever they are. Whichever's the worst one in rain. And I was going around a corner. It was only like 30 miles an hour in the rain, but it just fucking slid and then caught after like the back end fishtailed, went right into a ditch and flipped upside down. But no, I've never crashed a car again after that. But mine too. Black ice. Yeah, it's scary. It fucks with you. It really fucks with you because you see just... Like, you think you're in control when you're driving a car, and you are 99.9% of the time, and then you have one of those incidences, and you realize just how easy it is to flip. Never totaled my car, but my car is so old that a fender bender would probably do it, yeah? It must be rear wheel then, DOS. Yeah, I never remember. Sister had her new car for less than a month and someone rear-ended her. It's been in the shop for 2 weeks. That sucks. That's because, like, getting a new car is so fucking exciting. And it's such a commitment that having someone fuck it up right away. Gunk shot. I miss Crabhammer. Well, that seems like a fair amount of damage. I'm guessing Gunk Shot does an insane amount of damage when poisoned. When the target's poisoned. I don't know if Roseback can kill us. I really want the XP on them, though. That's embarrassing, Rest. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. What a fucking loser. This Pokemon heals every fucking turn. He's got a ton of health. And you're going to come out here and actually pop another potion. I really cannot stand this fight. This fucking restores HP with that slow-ass fucking text and animation every goddamn time. He's got so much health, it takes so long to kill him. And now he's minimizing, too, because why not? Oh, for fuck's sake, brother. This is fucking ass cancer. I do, you know what? Priscilla mentioned that this was one of the worst Elite Fours, and when I was looking at the Pokemon, I was really impressed with the balance. But actually fighting them, it's not even, like, difficulty, it's just all these annoying mechanics. Gen 4 animation's ridiculously slow. The original Diamond and Pearl were even slower, if you can believe it. I can't believe it, no. I don't know what the fuck to do here. I don't know. Maybe Vayne can kill them. Vayne should be good against it, I guess. He can't be poisoned. My friend worked at a Honda Acura dealership, and he says, surprised somebody fuck up their cars almost immediately if they're driving off the lot. I guess I could see it. I could see it. Like, you're probably getting used to a new environment in the car itself. You're excited. Okay, okay, yeah, we can get him. Vayne can get him. My uncle did that once without insurance. That blows. How do I speed up the emulator? Is there a way to speed up the emulator? The U-turn of shame. Yeah, right. Like, you get hit, you just pull right back in. Well, I guess that's it for me. Is that a crit? It wasn't even a crit. We just need to actually hit the fucking thing one more time. Onomitra, welcome to you. Probably the highlight of my driving life. Congratulations on your congratulations on your driving prowess. Someone thought that you permanently unfollowed and left stream after a game got spun yesterday, which I now already forget. I already forget the game. I'm just so tilted, Lyra. My brain has gone so tilted that I'm speaking ooh now. Like, I'd like to find the developer who designed this part of the encounter and fucking punch him square in the temple. It's so fucking toxic. So we've got this. And in the same encounter, we have the asswipe who spams protect, so you can't hit him. Oh my god. And then after this one, we have another one where they spam double team. And you just literally just sit here fucking jerking off. While this giant pile of purple semen shakes his booty at you. Oh my fucking god, end it. We're not giving up, Addy. Stop. There is no giving up. Yo, Sardonic Pickle, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Boy, you guys got in just in time. You didn't have to see that disaster. That was the most infuriating 5 minutes of my life. Dodge. Heal. Dodge. Heal. Dodge. Heal. Dodge. Heal. How we doing, Pickle? What were you guys playing? Hey, Vexarion, welcome to you. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, God, they're fucking heaps of corpses on the ground. Wolfenstein, The New Order. That sounds fun. I never got around to check that one out. Have you been blowing up some dudes? It's good. Yeah, I heard good things. That definitely sounds like a DOS loyalizer game. I'm trying to let the rage out now. Wolfenstein is awesome. I feel like I need to beat the OG one first, though. That's a game that's it's like on my gaming bucket list because it's such an iconic game. No, I don't think I'll ever play another Pokemon Nuzlocke on stream, just because I think the time wasting for leveling things up makes the game not fun for me. I think we could still do like a catch the first Pokemon you see in each zone, and that would be fun, because what I like about it is I like the variety of Pokemon. Welcome, Yagi. Yeah, we've been on these guys for a while. I'm just super underleveled. Yo, welcome, Kangas. Love to see Wolfenstein? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't make promises anymore, you know. But there will be video games. Yeah, but then I don't get to beat the game, right? So you know how important that is to me. We gotta beat these games so we can put them on the ever-growing list. Oh boy, here we fuck this shit. Video games who needs a me badly. Like a junkie. There will be Oblivion on Monday. Oblivion will probably start... Well, so Oblivion's gonna be after Dark Souls. Or whatever that game's called. Alright, we'll level the crab. Because what I'm going to start doing, we've been playing 2 long games. Yeah, Oblivion will be after Elden Ring DLC. Because we've been playing 2 long games parallel, and I think that's just a bit much for me. I'd like to get onto a schedule where we're playing a long game and then multiple short games. Just to keep it mixed up. But the Elden Ring DLC shouldn't be that much longer. And Factorio, I'm going to play to completion since there were a good bit in that. So we're going to play that when we finish up here. You know what? Let's keep the crab out. No, stop. Plus, Factorio is like something I genuinely look forward to playing. Oh yeah, so our next 2 long games will be, unless something changes, Oblivion and then Cyberpunk. He's got a lightning punch, I forgot. He does. And then I'll probably do like Factorio, and then, I don't know, I was even thinking about some Donkey Kong or something. Something that we haven't played for a while, or like Mario or Zelda. A little bit, yeah, Addy. I said earlier, I don't know if you got to hear this, Addy, but I wanted to try Satisfactory again now that I've played some Factorio to see how I play differently. Cyberpunk is on my ever-expanding backlog. I've tried to play it 3 times already, Sardonic, and it just would not run on my computer. And Lugery was so very kind to just pick me up a PS5 copy so I can play it on my PS5. I built an entirely new computer and it still wouldn't play on it. Madness! It's cool. I think Factorio teaches you a lot more about logistics. You can take all that shit to Satisfactory. Yes, what I noticed about Satisfactory is I felt like I wasn't able to get the things that I wanted made through factory means as quickly as I thought I was. And I realized that's because the first time I played, I didn't do anything. I crafted it all by hand for a while, right? Like, I got all the shit by hand. So this time, I was, like, actually building a factory, and it was funny, it took so much longer. But I think last time I also was in a position where... Oh, fuck you, Bruno, you ass munch. Last time I think I was in a position where I had to spend like a whole stream building the factory up because my factory was so far behind. PS5 is great, honestly. Gets a lot of flack, but I love mine. I love my PS5. I just don't have much to play on it. Stoked up here my PC next year. It's so nice. If you're like me and you're used to having a shit PC, when you finally get a functioning PC, it's goddamn amazing. When we started streaming, it would take me, I kid you not, 10 minutes to reboot. If my computer went down midstream, it was 10 minutes before I was back online. And now it's like, you blink and it's restarted. Who's last? Machamp, right? No, Onyx. PS5 is okay, it's just not anything as good as the first 4. I think PS5 is probably above PS3 for me. I'm not impressed with the PS3. That generation of non-Nintendo consoles, I did not care for. There's a couple great games. Definitely enjoyed Factorio more now that I have in the past. Biters were always such a pain in the ass in my first playthroughs. Which are those? Are those the bigger ones I've been seeing? Does Vayne have Levitate? No. Of course not. He's dead. Just any of the bugs in general. I feel kind of good about starting in a desert where there were tons of bugs. It just got me in the bug mindset right away. This was my first entry into HD World out of Nintendo World, so a special place. That's fair. I was very much into PC gaming at that point. And I think when I went back, I was really excited because I felt at first like I missed the PS3 and Xbox 360. Is that 360? I think that was 360. And we got Red Dead Redemption and Heavy Rain and Last of Us, I think, for the PS3. Yeah, those 3 games. And then I just couldn't find anything else that I wanted because everything else was on PC at that point. Dude, any of the David Cage games other than Omnicron, I'm into. I think Black and White is my favorite Elite Four. They're really balanced type-wise and are challenging without all this bullshit. That would be nice. Wasn't Red Dead Redemption great? Yeah, it is. I am of the opinion, though, it's not a great stream game. There's, especially in the first one, there's a lot of just, like, running around in the wild. And, I don't know, I guess if we've got, like, a good topic of conversation going, it's not so bad. But at the time, I remember just being like, man, there's nothing for me to narrate in the game right now. We're just, like, back and forth and back and forth. Yeah! He just put him down. Kingler, my boy. Hey, meowdy boxing. Back then, running around the wild was lit. I still think it is. Just on stream, it wasn't that fun for me. Wish we had the guillotine for this guy. I don't know if I'm going to clean him up. Formula hadn't worn itself out. Yeah, that's true. And I feel like now, it's not that the formula is worn out, but the bar is so much higher for it now. Like, Red Dead 2 was fantastic. It was such a great game. Even being a similar open world so much later. Because it was so much, it was just everything but better. Genuinely so much exciting stuff to do. Alright, Skarn's probably going to get dumpstered. Thank God it didn't miss. He should die. This should kill him. Oh, fuck me, man. The flinch, though. Defeated by his own sandstorm. Ironic. Ugh. Hope GTA 6 is to 5 as Red Dead was to 1. Yeah, I don't know. That's going to be a tough one to compare. I haven't played 5, but it seems so beloved. Made the mistake of streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 and someone spoiled the ending. What an asshole. Yeah, but I mean, my general thing, Sardonic, is any game that you actually care about, don't stream. Because people are going to do that. And it might not even be that they want to be an asshole, but they might just come in and want to talk about the game and inadvertently spoil things. Yeah, it's a lesson to learn. But it's hard to believe 6 can be better than 5. I could see it being better than 5. I don't know about, like, Red Dead 1 to 2 good. But maybe it would be. It'd be nice to blow us away. I feel like anymore, we've experienced so many of these genres multiple times. Nothing's really that groundbreaking. It gets a bit better, but it's not as noticeably better. Like, the jump from Super Nintendo to N64 was so much of a noticeable jump. The jump from PS1 to PS2, noticeable. PS2 to PS3, a little bit less, but still noticeable. Then 3 to 4, like, there's a big diminishing return on the wow factor. And I find that to be the case with genres, too. Like, we can make the genres more refined and better. But the games that really wow me anymore are typically things that I don't expect to wow me. Like, I was actually pretty wowed by Honkai, just because it was a unique genre I hadn't played before. So that really hit me. Streamers that I see do it have follow-only or sub-only chat, which would help, along with mods. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, if you have active mods, they can take care of that. 4 to 5, not really noticeable. Yeah, like, not at all. The thing that we'll notice more with those is in graphics, though. It'll be, like, no load times or, like, load time reductions. Because the load times on the Switch 1 were really starting to frustrate me. That's the thing I'm looking forward to most about Switch 2. I literally did not want to go in my house in Animal Crossing because it was such a fucking pain in the ass. No plans on Switch 2. I got mine, but it's down at my girlfriend's house. She needs to ship it up to me. So I probably won't see it till the end of the week, which is fine. I'm not in a hurry. Sorry. And then she went and banged up my box, too. My precious display box. They caved it in. Gonna blame Walmart. Always blame Walmart. It's easy. Mang's Cat Hotel's a busy place. Call back later. Yeah, I'm gonna look at some fucking live video feed luxury, and the cats are gonna be walking around in the Switch box, scratching it up. Meow. Not as big a deal as spoiling. I was watching someone play a Pokemon game for the first time, and too many people in their chat were telling them what Pokemon they should use, and it gets so annoying. Oh, yeah. Well, then that's... I'd say that's almost worse than spoiling. The pure backseating is so frustrating. Not yet she hasn't to us. I don't want to smell Resident Evil. Uh-oh. Yeah, Resident Evil 10 will probably have smell-o-vision 2B. Backseating in Souls games out of controls. Do you find that to be the case here? Or you just mean in general? I'm trying to figure out if I've just gone numb to it. Not here, but other streams? Yeah, totally. I would guess that there's something about my personality that wards those types of people off. Maybe I'm too dumb. They like trying, and then they get frustrated and then leave. Like to make suggestions. Sometimes I never tell someone what Pokemon they have to use. I'm not sure, and suggestions are fine. I think there's no one in chat right now that I see chatting that I ever feel crosses any line with that type of stuff. But a lurk? Hey, thank you for coming by, Sardonic. Enjoy the lurk, man. Like dipshit dungeon guy? I'm trying to remember him. I don't know if he backseated so much as he got upset at me bitching. It's funny that Resident Evil engine is such a distinct look. The moment I saw the female character, I yelled Capcom. They do. It's like a tone. I don't know. If you want to watch it, you can box in. It didn't really show a lot. Literally told you that Gyarados would DD sweep the league, though. Yeah, I know. And did you see me ignore you? Most people would get mad at me and leave, Rune, so thank you for staying. I just do things the way I would want to do them. Like, if you want to play through and play and sweep, that's fine. Go sweep. Get the umbrella with that Gyarados and fucking blast their assholes out. Give them a little prolapse. Resident Evil stands for Reach for the Moon. Uh-oh. We found a new T. Veronica virus on the moon. I hate min-maxing. I want to play my games organically. I like playing organically at first because that helps me min-max later. At least for things that I'm serious about. Most things I don't take too seriously. We play too many games, and I've got too shitty of a memory to take anything seriously. But I feel like playing things organically is how you get your tool set together, so that when you play a second time, you could min-max if you wanted to. Is that actually what it's called? Reach for the Moon Engine? That's a weird name. I swear to God, I should just teach Vayne Explosion. What am I doing? I should be using the other move. The other move will do less damage if it hits, but it'll always hit. And this thing's double teamed to the fucking... to the moon. Just love missing 10 times in a row due to evasion. Miss. You know what? I'll try to actually win. We'll go for a legit win. I've been just kind of playing with grind mindset. I still don't think we're quite there. I think we're like 1 or 2 pushes away from doing it, though. I don't even know what hand you're talking about, Toss. That must be some branding they're pushing that I just totally slept on. We put zombies in space to get them out of the way. Now, 20 years later, their orbits are breaking. Oh, no. I've seen an anime like that. Oh, Jesus. We can cheat with potions? There's no cheating with potions. You just use the potions. That's it. Been branding like well, okay, well, In my defense, I've played 7 like twice and 8 twice, so that's 2 games. I, however, have played 1 like 8 times. The remake 3 or 4 times. Probably 2. I've probably played the first 3 games 8 times each, I would say. So we play them every year. Fucking Karen, dude. Alright, who are we using? So we said console crab will be our play here because fire. Fire dark. This guy's 47 though, and he's got big boy moves. Oh no, what's oh no mean? Oh, the crit, he almost took him out. Must have played Resident Evil 4 like 100 times growing up on the GameCube. That was a great game to replay. Yeah, oh, the withdraw. Vile Bloom. Okay, now he's got a counter. Fuck me, what's this? Grass Dark or something? So I want to bring out Rosebud here. DOS is almost there. Grass Poison. Okay, so Rosebud should be a fine choice here. Put that fucking Houndoom back in and see what happens. Put it back in and see what happens. Yeah, I love Capcom games too, Retsuo. I'm not a big Devil May Cry guy, but I at least respect it. Oh, come on, that didn't kill it? Dude, what the heck? I'm gonna make a terrible mistake here. We're gonna bank on it hurting itself in confusion. The memes are good, Nasagrim. Yes! Sometimes you gotta roll the dice. 37, okay, just in time. Signal Beam, that's our bug move. That's what we were waiting for. So that's what we've been leveling DOS for this whole goddamn time. Or this fucking Gust crap. Gengar. Gengar is Ghost Poison. What's... Ground and Psychic type. Okay, I think we use Vayne for that. Right? Steel Resist? Okay, good. I thought I remembered. We talked about that earlier. Yeah, that's why Vayne is really the perfect Pokemon. The hell is that? What a surprise. It's probably a critical hit. Rose, would you like to explain what the hell that was to me? Yo, welcome, biddies. Well, Ghost is weak to Ghost. I'm pretty sure. So, I guess we'll send Mangs in to get a quick KO on herself. Okay, Lick is Ghost when it's weak. High fighting spec. Why does Gengar have a fighting move? They should be out of potions, mind you. Licked to death. I guess he got... Oh, come on. It crit. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit game. God damn it. Every fucking time. Fucking crap. God damn it. It's without fail. Oh, it's without fail. There's another fighting move. Well, crits are much higher when you're not at full health and the enemy uses it. The level difference might be a part of it. Oh, you scumbag bitch. He's got like 1 HP left. I don't know if Rosebag can attack fast enough to get a hit here. They might be able to. Well, they're 38. Probably not. Console... Okay, we'll do a little U-turn action. Okay, their last... And it crit, too. There's my crit, by the way. Alright, so I think there's just one Pokemon left. He's low. Is that true? Yeah, it's the Houndoom. I've got the right Pokemon out for this. No, there's two. That was Dark Pulse. That seems bad. Ah, I'm not even a type advantage, and I'm just going to kill you. All right, there's one man left. Murkrow. That's a flying dark Pokemon. We would probably want Vayne against this. Battle of attrition. It really is. Yeah, I'm planning on reviving Vayne for this. Because I think Vayne will slaughter this. Problem is, I may not even have many revives left. So if we try to go for the win now... Am I totally out of revives? I don't really want to burn my max revives. Maybe I could just do one. I mean, we're in such bad shape. I'll do one just to clear this fight, just for the sake of it. But I just don't think there's any chance we can beat the champ with our team dead and no way to bring him back. And, like, all my moves are out of PP. About 5 sparks and no discharges because some of these stupid fucking encounters. I guess we could just blow everything and try and get everyone back and try to win here. It was my intent to defeat it around midnight, so... Okay, alright, the one shot. I can't believe the final trainer from the Elite Four is named Karen. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. This is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with Pokemon they love. I like your style. Maybe you can see if you can get the TMs to boost your team's moveset. Possibly so. I mean, I've got money back at Mom. Oh, wait, oh, Lance is the final trainer. That's right, shoot. Now that's really funny, though. Fuck, dude. Well, problem with Lance is he's got Pokemon with fire moves. So you don't do the rival in this one, I don't think. And this one, I think you do Lance, right? And then if you want to fight the rival, you have to go to the other side of the game, and then you fight fucking Blue and Red from the other game. You Thunderbolt on that Magnemite. You get all these great moves, but you get them so late. Well, let's use a couple things. We're not going to win, but we could probably get DOS more XP here by boosting Discharge back up. Because I think what we'll do is we'll crash into him here, get what we can. And then DOS has a bug move now, so he'll probably be pretty close. Rival in this game just kind of sucks. I'm cool with that. They're annoying. Lance is much cooler. Speaking of Fatty, we ain't seen Fettifist tonight. Savage, what did you do with him? Did you hurt his feelings in Java's chat? Oh, that theme, though. Now, the thing is, every single one of Lance's Pokemon are actually flying, which is really funny. So Vayne is kind of the perfect Pokemon here. He's just not going to be fast enough. Isn't kind of a cape? Isn't wearing a cape kind of douchey? It depends on the context. If you're the world's best dragon trainer and you run around saving the day, you're allowed to wear a cape. See, now Charizard's going to be a problem because it's going to be level 50. So he's very likely going to go first. Hit me with a fire. Oh, he's 48, actually. So it's whoever goes first, and he goes first. He's going to use a fire move, and we're going to get nuked. And that's it. So I got one attack in. Oh, wait just a second. Come on, paralyze him. Paralyze him. It didn't paralyze him. Shoot. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do? Maybe Rosebat can take a hit, and then we can sacrifice DOS and heal? Because I think every other Pokemon... Oh, he healed anyway. Okay, Well, that leaves us some room for a crit if he doesn't crit. Guess I must die with a sword. I sat here and leveled your ass 20 times, and I'm not even going to use you for anything. Air Slash? The 10 level advantage. It's probably not going to kill. Alright, can you get a Confuse Ray out in time? Oh my god, Rosebat's so fast. Shadow Claw. What? Rose is still cooking. Rosebat trying to MVP this fight right here. Strain 5 instead of putting XP into a 6. Absolutely. Because, yeah, if you were, like, 46 to 50 as well, you would have soloed the team. No doubt. Okay, so I don't think he's going to use a fire move, so we can U-turn out and hopefully not get annihilated here. I'm hopeful. Okay, cool. Come on, come on, come on. No crit, no crit, no crit. Okay, it hurt itself in Confusion. Confusion doing insane work right now. All right, he was the one I was afraid of. However, The level 50 also has fire moves, so I probably should try to get a Confuse and sack Rosebat. Or maybe a Stun Spore with Loyalizer if we still have that. Alright, Rose, let's see what you can do. I forget what I saw that he has. All right. He has Fire Blast, which is the big one, right? Is that the big one that might miss, though? You die before Spore hits 100%? Probably so, yeah. So with Confusion, though, Fire Blast could miss. I think it's like, is it a 60%? Is it 80? $70? I'm betting on those odds. That's why Confuse Ray is banned in competitive. Why? Because it's a guarantee? Status effects are just annoying, but they're core to Pokemon. Oh, I don't know what Outrage is. That looks kind of fiery, though, but it shouldn't be. It's not very effective, but it was still exactly half my health. So I basically have to hope that he gets hurt by Confusion. Oh, no, Vayne went first. Well, that's not enough. And he slapped out of Confusion. That's a bummer. Bummer. That's all right. I kind of figured this one was going to be a wipe, but our next run, we'll go for the KO. We'll go for the win. All right, Loyalizer. Let's see those bug moves in action. I guess I could go for a res... I don't know. Outrage! Man, I don't even know what Outrage does. Yeah, no, the revives are too important. I mean, we'll have plenty of money. But the max revives we can't get. It's 120 with 100% accuracy. What? Really? Oh, he's already confused. Since when? I thought he wore off Confusion. It said it snapped out. Oh, Outrage confused him himself. Alright, so we're pretty much there. So that is the final battle. That's his strongest Pokemon. And with the XP that we got, if we had some of our extra Pokemon, we would have been in a great spot. So I'm going to stock up here. I missed my 11 o'clock break, so I'm going to do one here. I got to replenish my water. I've sipped this puppy dry. Doesn't he have like 3? I think so, but that's the biggest one. That one's 50. Boop, 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 boop. We got further than I was expecting there. Because Vayne is strong, but the rest are a little under-leveled still. I already have a ton of these, I guess. Whew! All right, we're gonna do one AFK real fast, and then we should be on our final push to complete our Pokemon journey. Bear with me for just a second, guys. We will return and then get to the Elite Four. All right, we back. Yes, PvP, welcome. And Feta Fest, welcome. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, 2B. All right, we are ready to take on and hopefully clear the Elite Four. Successfully drunken chat. Excellent. I assume, or I'm sorry. Now you and Taco are as one. I was thinking about how I could make a play on you and Taco basically being the same person. You just took different paths in life. Uh-oh. You bring up my Waterloo. What kind did you get? I think the orange and the grape are probably my favorites. And then the wild cherry. Grape, good pick. Pretty much sober. Well, you can fuck that up. I was going to tell you how it's Friday, but it's actually Saturday. I've lost track of time. Welcome to the league again, I know. Over and over and over and over. But this time might be the last. Now, you got a lot of drinking to do while you're fishing, I assume. Alright, so this one's... Yeah, this is the flying one. Flying psychic, so we switch out to Vayne. We're just trying to trickle XP on Rosebat, since they're actually super good, even under-leveled. I think we got a lot of great Pokemon. They just need XP to be effective. It's going to be the other side of confusion right here. Starting off big. Snap out of it, Vayne. Snap out of it. Easy squeezy clearsy. I thought that was a level for Rose. I guess not. Jinx. Okay, I think we greeted this one too. All we do is greed. Being 8 levels higher should help a lot, one would think. Bangs, what are you up to over there? Is it time with the cats? We animating? I feel like when you're at the computer, you're usually animating. Eating spaghetti with the kittens. Okay, yeah, that does sound like you. Spaghetti? I saw somebody suggest a keto noodles, if you can call them that, where they melted mozzarella cheese, then put 2 eggs into it to make a dough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious, but I can't imagine that it would be too much like spaghetti. I feel like a lot of these online recipes do that shit, and in the pictures, they add extra shit and don't tell you. Because it never turns out how they actually present it. Poison Fang. That sounds like an actual poison move. Maybe I'll get rid of Bite. We'll specialize. Yo, what's good, Cosmos? How you been, dude? There's like Instagram. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do Facebook video usually, but they come straight from Insta. But I was kind of thinking about trying it too. Okay, so Leaf plus Psychic equal Loyalizer. Oh, they do Retsuo, but I think some of them also cheat. Like, there's things that they do that, like, say for keto stuff in particular, where they're avoiding flours and carbs, and the consistency of what they bring out is just so different than what we make with the same shit. There's something missing. There it is, Das. You've served your purpose. A one-shot on their tanky Pokemon. That's exactly why we brought you in. Look at that fucking XP. I sort of want to give you another go here, but Bug is weak again. This would be a neutral. But yeah, you can really see the difference in photography, Retsuo, if you try and do your own. Like, I made an Insta and a TikTok just to shoot Mangs a follows, and she was trying to do some cat things on there. And in the process, I tossed a couple smoking videos up, and they look terrible compared to what everybody else posts. So I do it. Bane's coming back out. What? No way. Oh, they definitely do. Those other dudes look insane. I had a feeling since it might be one shot since egg is 4x weak. That's why I brought him out. I was hoping so. I don't know, man. Oh, you just know how good those smoked pizzas are. Smoked pizza is delightful. I think that place I went to today, Mangs, was a coal-fired pizza. And it had kind of like a smoked charred look to it, too. So, like, lots of smoking is done with coal. I think. Yeah, there's coal smokers, right? Yeah. Are there? I know there's offset smokers, in addition to electric smokers and the pellet smokers. Yes. Okay, charcoal smokers do exist. Is he gonna die? Am I gonna get him killed? Yes, because he goes first. It does, Rose. It does. I don't know why I'm saving him. I'm getting distracted. I was trying to brute force too much, but we know how confusion be. It's alright. Maybe Skarn wants some XP. Smoke slowpoke tail? Oh, yeah, that meaty tail. Damn, I'm just like, I'm kind of realizing the Elite Four in this one, everything confuses, evades. What's the other one? Protects. It's like all about just fucking slowing you down. There's the crit. Is that not a crit? That was just a regular hit? Oh, fuck me. Now Skarn's dead. Whatever, I don't give a fucking shit. Fucking take him. Fucking take him. I don't want him. I should have at least Rose Vane there. So who are we using? Console Cramp's not really one way or another about it. Vane's supposed to be up for it, but he got confused and I was too busy clicking on things, not looking. Let's make a mistake here. Let's see what Das can do on his own 2 feet. Level disadvantage. Type disadvantage. Sort of. The psychic stuff shouldn't hurt him, but it did, because it doesn't make any sense. Oh, because he's poisoned. Never mind. That's alright. We're trying to go up in smoke here. These things are just so ridiculous without Vane to fight them. Psychic is such a ridiculous move. That's like a 90 Psychic, right? Fuck me. I wish I could figure out what the speed up button was on the emulator. I just want to reset this real quick so we can have an actual attempt to get through. Base. Psychic is such an insane ability. Fucking nuts. I don't even think I can U-turn, can I? There's no other Pokemon to come out. My team is just so unbearably weak to Psychic, too. So, yeah, we needed Vayne. He died right away, and I wasn't willing to pop off like 50 Resurrects. Because this isn't even the bad one. The fucking shit with the minimize and protect that wastes 10 minutes to get through them because all they're doing is sandbagging takes so long. I don't want to waste my resources before then. Alright, let's try that again. Round 15. God, have you been counting? Probably pretty close. I'd guess we're on like 11. It's all good though. I mean, like I said, they're so much higher than us. Like they really amp up the levels on these things because they want to have them have level advantage so they crunch you. Alright, so no fucking around this time. That 42 Zaitu needs to fight Vayne. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to get rid of Confuse Ray, too. It's a 50-50. Water's murky. Might make it. Hey, 39 on Loyal Natter. Alright, Jinx. Is there anybody we really want to level on Jinx? And Console Crab does have a steel move. He might be able to beat her. And Console Crab's going to be handy to have for some other Pokemans, too. So maybe we'll try him out. Do I still have the steel move? I think I do. Ice isn't good against water, is it? That'd be stupid. No, but they all have Psychic, which is 90 attack and just floors everything anyway. I forgot about that. So ridiculous. Neutral, okay. Ah! It's not enough. It's never enough! Alright, well, I won't have him dying. No problem, heal, that's true. I guess that works out. I'd rather him waste his potions early. Given the level advantage and how it's not really effective, it's insane to me how much damage Psychic still does. Here's my guy. So this one was such a problem before. But now we got the bug. Wonder what Signal Beam's even supposed to be. He just fires this trippy-ass laser out of his eyes. God, that's so much XP. Okay, no screwing around with this one. We go right for the throat. I guess that's true. He doesn't have great special defense. Psychic's a strong special move. Oh, Lord, here come the Psychics. Watch this crit kill. Nope. Man, it did way less. Jinx must have higher special. All right, we got him in the right order this time. Is there anything left? Slow Bro, who is also an easy KO. Ah, you hacked. We got your boy by the tail here. It's super effective. I cannot believe it. Oh, I cannot believe it. I just read that as Vegemite. Somebody else called him Vegemite earlier, too. Look, I love tasty Vegemite as much as the next person. But that ain't veggie, that's veiny. Oh, that potion's useless. Maybe I should use some of these. Like, would this be the proper time to actually buff them? Maybe. I'd probably be best off just buffing Vayne since he's our carry. What do I even have? Calcium is special attack. And who's our special attacker? I don't even know he uses physical as Vayne. Yeah, Vayne's special, right? Can try because at some point your stats can't be buffed by items anymore. Fuck it. Give him a little more juice. Why not? Base attack. I give that to our crab friend. Because I can't help myself. I love crab. Alright, so I've chocked my Pokemon full of drugs. It's time to advance. They're performance-enhancing drugs, though. They are within the regulations of the Pokemon guidelines. For Christ's sake, they sell them at Pokemon Walmart. All right. Oops, all bugs. PNC, that's right. Pokemon Nutrition Center. Unfortunately, the PNC at our mall closed down. I knew that was the beginning of the end. But the real sign was when fucking Spencer's Gifts went. When Spencer's went down, I knew the mall was doomed. Hot Topic fell shortly after. GNC lasts the longest somehow. Probably because they have huge markups on all their products. And lots of people go in and buy it. Spencer's won't be long. How's a Spencer's Carnas? Once Hot Topic is gone, I'm telling you, that's like, they're some of the four horsemen of the mall apocalypse. Venomoth, alright. Poison plus bug. I mean, flying is at least good. Well, okay, no. Is it a bug? It's a bug, right? So flying's still good. It's the lead singer of whoever that is. Okay, gotcha. Ice 9 kills. I mean, that sounds too much to too close to 9-inch nails. There was an A in there. I feel like that'd be, what's the term? An onomatopoeia or whatever, where you can rearrange it. Ah, shit. Fly is actually killing me here because of the 2-turn shit. I'm gonna die for sure. My friend worked for the mall GNC and he got robbed. Damn, sucks. Sucks to suck. Give me a lucky crit. How about a lucky crit? I deserve a lucky crit. No, alright, fine. You're just stupid-ass psychic, you cheating bitch. You know what? We want Console Crab to get XP. Let's send him out there and have him slap him around with his newfound protein-filled claw. Oh, this fucking shit. Look, the reason why the Elite Four is so fucking toxic in this one, in addition to just dragging ass and sandbagging, like, every fucking Pokemon has Psychic, one of the strongest moves in the game. They just, like, took Psychic and copy-pasted it onto everything. Come on now. Alright, let's sandbag on Mangs here and res up. This is the only one I'm not really sure what to do on. I guess flying would still be okay versus the bug. I don't think steel has an advantage to flying. It shouldn't. Withdrew. Oh, shit. The bat is back, baby. Ah, yes. Here we go. Double team it up. Okay, it missed. I don't know why I bother. I got my answer right here. It was not very effective. Alright, so he increased his evasion once, which means I'm going to miss the next 3 attacks in a row. Thank God. Put him down like a dog. We just leveled up our special attack, too. It should be a one-shot, I hope. We're officially in sweep status. Coming in for the sweepstakes. Alright, Mang's up to 38. She was trying to stay forever 37. The fake Crobat. There can be only one, the Rosebat. I don't know if this is actually going to work. This might be a huge mistake. It's bug, so flying should be good. I think steel is immune to, like, everything, so it's probably going to cut it back to normal. Oh, that was a crit. P.U. P-fucking-U. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. What about jet fuel type attacks? I don't have any fire attacks. Otherwise, this thing would be cooked. Well, I got to a tough boss in Liza P, the worst kind. Uh-oh. Why is that the worst? That means it's time to learn. Learning's the best part of those games. I think we've just been using Mangs on this guy. Giant Kai with a... Oh, fun! And hopefully they just fucking spin around like assholes, too. Fucking shit. This fucking protect crap, man. Thank God. I'm glad they fixed it, DOS. It was just so frustrating. So I'm doing this for 2 reasons. One, I'm trying to save our moves. Protect just eats moves. And 2, it's gonna self-destruct, and Mags is immune to self-destruct. If it doesn't self-destruct, then so be it. All right. Last but not least, the Slippery Muck. You know I got a solution for Muck. I'm done playing games with Muck. He's about to have a taste of my crab. Who is now badly poisoned. Too much HP. The fight would take like 5 minutes if I was hitting him nonstop. Yeah, that shit's boring. Something I noticed with WoW raid encounters, I think there's a point where the fight is just too long. Like a 15, 20-minute fight, too fucking long. Alright, I'm calling 5 for 5, no guillotine. I feel about Terraria boss fights too. Too long. It's a shame. Game's making me mad. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Thank Christ. I hate this fucking thing. I hate this thing so fucking much. Yes, I hate him so fucking much. Subjugated you to everything I could muster, but still you continued on. But my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Wonder if it'd be worth popping my rare candies at all. And I would just pop them on Vayne, I guess, to make sure he gets the turn advantage. Can't hurt. Yeah, maybe I'll pop him right before Lance. I'll see where we're at. Do it. Look, I'm trying to get you. I was hoping midnight we would give you 3 and 3, Addy. We're at a spot right now where I feel like we should be able to clear the Elite Four. They just fired the voice actor for Princess Peach. Why is that big news? Welcome, 98. Big news. What the hell is big news nowadays? Big news. World War III just started. You 18-year-long voice actor? Yeah, that sucks. Ain't no job security. Took off Tuesday from work so I can watch all of Monday's stream. Uh-oh. Monday's Dark Souls stream? Or so it was announced. I mean, following standard conventions, it would be Factorio. I don't think I'm going to be here Tuesday. So yesterday I said I was probably going to do just Souls both days. We'll see, though. We'll see how I'm feeling. Withdraw. Uh-oh. Does he have anything that's... Okay, yeah, that's the only thing that can actually kill Rose here. Well, not kill, but that isn't weak. Yeah, I should have posted a schedule, though, Addy. I was so late on Friday, though, already. I'm not sure what that is, 98. Is that a political group? Out the end of the world. I'll see what goes on. We'll see what we do. It was one. See, I don't like letting people down. But yeah, Tuesday, I gotta get my parents... Oh, shit, are we okay? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get my parents from the fucking airport. And they come in at like 10:15, which stream starts at 9 and the airport's like an hour away. That's a fair point, Andy. Union of Professional Voice Actors. Oh, I see. It's not even enough. It ain't enough. Console crab's still sitting there low. Maybe I leave him out and just try to go for an early guillotine on one of these. Hitmonchan. So this fucker, man. This fucking Hitmonchan is a mobile deathmobile. Is that repetitive? Alright, he's a mobile death machine. He's the killdozer. He's quick. He's got lightning punch. He's got bullet punch. Ain't quick enough. Robot needs the level. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying to, like, I need everybody leveled, you know? This should be, like, there should be a point where you get strong enough that you're just sweeping these guys, and the XP flows. Alright, so I'm gonna be smart this time. I know what happens here. Alright, so we'll switch someone else out. I don't know if DOS is actually good about this. He might be. Bug versus fighting? Oh, he's got Fire Punch, though. Oh, no. Full restore. If Fire Punch doesn't one-shot, you have Psychic. But it probably a one-shot, because everything this fucker does one-shots. Oh, my God. It's not enough. But what we can do, we can send you packing here. Top Rose. And then switch Rose in once you become a corpse. I think Fly should be enough to kill here. God, I hope it's enough to kill. Please be enough to kill. Please! Oh, thank God. No XP split anymore. This should be big. Machamp. This is a little dangerous, too. I'm gonna send Mangs in and heal Console Crab. And we'll go for the one-shot Guillotine Express. Although I think... Don't we have somebody that beats him? Maybe Skarn beats him? Because I don't think fighting's actually weak to Psychic, right? No. Actually, fighting is weak to Poison. And Rose has a Poison move now. Yes, why are we not using Rose against this guy? What am I thinking? Oh, he's got a rock move. That's what I was thinking. Damn, be big. Yeah, he's a big boy. All right, Mags, good luck. You're here to take a punch. Yes, fighting is weak to Psychic, but fighting is also weak to Flying and Poison, if I remember. No shit. Mangs, you're staying alive. Poison just resists fighting? What the fuck? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Yeah, I think it'd be the other way around. Like, if you're a physical person and you get poisoned, it would hurt your physique. Why would it only be... I really just need to stop, because Pokemon logic is fucking stupid. Oh, of course he wakes up. And he used Rock Slide, too, because he's a stupid son of a bitch. He knew I was switching. He knew he was waking up from sleep, so he's going to one-shot... Oh, dirty little fucking rat fink. It's alright, Rose is somehow faster. Oh, fuck me with the stupid garbage generation with its stupid fucking moves that hit flying. God damn it. I hate you. I hate you so much. I'll show you how much I hate you. Let me get him with the clamps. Let me get him with the clamps. Nope. This is so bad. After water, fire, and grass, they had to go off the wall. I guess so. Oh, shit, dude. We have plenty of revives. Equal, you mean, so that's possible, Estraza? I'm not sure. I read the wiki, and the wiki claimed that it worked on things lower level or higher level, but that it has a disadvantage. That it's there's a level difference. But the wiki could have been wrong too. What's up, Abyss? It's like a million sources of information. So he's gonna... Okay. I don't know. Do I just try again? How many rock slides you got over there? He's got enough. That's how many he's got. What is our... is DOS good against this guy? Oh, DOS is in the fucking pavement. Yeah, it's in this gen, Ibis. There's 2 moves that hit fly that I've seen this gen. He won't help? Okay. We pretty much have to hope Skarn lands 2 Dragon Rushes then. Yeah, it's gonna be 2. Skarn's all neck, and he just got a double neck chop. See, I know Vayne can't really help us here, so we're pretty much wiped. Because Vayne's steel. So unless his discharge just one-shots, which it could paralyze. He's got 1 more Pokemon after Drat. Okay. Oh, and he's got a berry too. Oh, fantastic. And now he's going to use Revenge. It's alright, we'll come back through again. We'll do another run it back again. At some point, we'll have the juice to take it. Yeah, Fly's a real problem against anything with Rock Slide. It's kind of hoping for a rando crit there. It's like you fly up and Rock Slide's gonna hit you. You don't get to go fast enough. I believe that a ghost should also have an advantage against fighting types, but they don't. I'm not really sure how fighting can fight a ghost. It's nonsensical. But welcome to Pokemon. Pokemon is a world of nonsense. Do they fix that later? That's cool. Ghost becomes immune to fighting. God damn! As it should. Like, how do you fight an ethereal spirit? Or an ethereal spirit? A non-corporeal spirit. Oh, whoops. And fighting have all kinds of, like, elemental punches and things, too. So it's not like they're completely helpless. And then there's moves that let you hit spirits, too. It's not like... Well, I guess later on there's more, but at this stage of the game, there's not that many ghost Pokemon even to contend with. Hey, Ducky, what's up, dude? With the 220 handstander. Is in a cave. The physically weaker but can't miss. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Will Rosebat get another flying move at some point or no? Seems like there's a lot of good moves that get learned, but it's all like 55 plus, which is so bizarre because the Elite Four is like 4250. Air Slash at 51. Kind of unreasonable at this point. I ain't going to be getting, what, 11 levels in 2 hours? By that point, we'll have everybody else leveled up, too. Maybe Vayne will get 51. Unless he keeps beating himself up in confusion. Alright, who next, though? Alright, who do we say against Jinx? I think Console Crab had a good punch for Jinx. He's still going to get hit really hard by Psychic. But we'll get him 45. He's good for Houndoom. Obviously, we like that Guillotine. Okay, they're going to potion, and we're going to switch back to Vayne. Acrobatics would be good, but doesn't exist till Gen 5. What type is that move? People were talking about it earlier. It's high attack power if nothing in hand. Flying. Man, that sounds really good. Always with the fucking lovely kiss. You know what? I'm not playing games with this thing. I'm tired of sitting here watching my Pokemon be slept and confused indefinitely. It ain't right, I tell you. And they don't even give you a Pokeflute in this one. Where the hell was the Snorlax at? That's what happened last time, I think. I think Vayne got... Oh, it's a crit. Great. Vayne got KO'd. Sitting around. In status effects. And holding an item, it's 55 power. Without held item, it's 110. That's awesome. It's my Snorlax, and I want it now. Called J.G. Wentworth. Well, I would guess they're probably working on something for Switch 2, DOS. Speaking of DOS, we got our guy for this. We got an executor guy here. Yeah, like after the Switch came out, it was a couple years before we saw Pokemon, wasn't it? Switch came out in 2016? And the first game for it was like, what, 2020? Oh, it was 2017. And Pokemon 2019. So yeah, it took 2 years for them to get that out. Another Legends coming. Oh yeah, we did see that, didn't we? So what does that mean? When are we going to see the new gen come out then? Oh, I'm sure, Rose. Yeah, definitely. And I hope they take a turn towards the toxic. Ooh, Zen Headbutt. That's what we wanted. Yes. Like, I want to see the game starts with you getting a wedgie from your rival. Yes, give me the headbutt. Like, you're in school and your rival comes over and gives you a fucking wedgie or a swirly or something. You get there, there's no Pokemon left. Rival took all 3, and then you have to chase him down and beat the snot out of him. Vayne, very weak, but we can heal him. Problem is they're going to confuse round 1. You pay to play that? I'm tired of having your rivals all be so friendly. Like, even the trainers in these games are mean. I should not have attacked. I should have healed. Yes, I don't think there's anything we put against them. Playing that on stream right now. I know, that's why I'm asking for it to come back. That's why I enjoy these gens. They just have a very different tone to them. They had a mean rival in 8 and people complain, so there's no winning. Who was complaining? Point me at them. I'll take care of them, Rose. They'll disappear from social media. Man, now I want to play Gen 8. That was, what, Scarlet Violet? Eight sword. Wait, your rival. Wait. Your rival was mean in Sword and Shield. Didn't you have like best friends that were your rivals too? Though I thought you had 2 best friends. Okay, good. He's done. You had 3. Oh. So there's the problem, Rose. They were sitting in between. They decided to do both, and they make no one happy doing that. You ever felt mean to me? Well, there's different brands of mean, I guess. Like in this one, your rival thinks you're like a piece of dry turd. Pokemon fans will never be happy with anything, but they'll buy it all every time. I think that, well, I don't know. I think that's gamers in general, too. Gamers in general are never happy, but they also just buy everything anyway. All right. First one down. Let's heal up. That wasn't great. Like the new gen despite some of their problems. So, hey, I got no problem buying them. I mean, I feel like you're happy with any Pokemon. I haven't heard you make too many complaints. Most of my complaints around the new gens are just they're too easy. Like, you don't have this in the new gens. And I think most people maybe don't want this, but I like that I'm getting my ass kicked and I just have to keep training my team up till I'm ready. I think a better solution, though, is not just to keep smashing into the Elite Four, but maybe to have some zones that you can go to with reasonable Pokemon and other trainers to fight to try to bring your level up. They're optional. Like, they kind of had those. We had the extra battles with those chicks. There were caves on the road before here, but there wasn't enough to really get you leveled up to where you have to be. Like, you get out of there at, like, what, 38? Why people not liking the new games? I just wish a lot of them would stop playing the games anyway. I agree. Nope, we're in agreement there. I have no problem with people complaining about things they don't like. I just wish they wouldn't immediately go and support it and fold on what they're saying. I don't think we're in one-shot territory yet. That's okay. Spiderweb don't do no damage. Get something like a trainer that's much better than us at every turn, and a nemesis rather than a rival? Sure. Or how about like a role model? No crits, no crits. We want Game Freak to make sure the games are actually run good on launch. That's true, because that was you said that was a problem with the most recent gen, right? They were kind of ambitious. I think the Switch was just around a little too long. We were definitely due for Switch 2. And the hardware was getting kind of dated. You'd like Radical Red Unbound? You treat it like Dark Souls? Maybe so. I have a harder time getting into mods just because they're not official, and I know that sounds dumb. But part of the reason I like to play through games is to complete them officially. I like have them on a list of things I've been. I don't know. It's like a badge of honor. Well, it is a difficulty selection. Agree. Like, they could have this difficulty, and then you design the game that way, and then after you've designed it that way, you just pick things off and make it easier. I shouldn't have done this. I did this before, too. Good, I didn't fly. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Gen 5 sounds like a good point for that. Oh, boy, with the psychic shit. Ended up getting Switch 2. It feels so much more high quality than previous. Cool. Yeah, I got one. I just don't have it yet. Coming soon, TM. Trying to think about what I want to do. You know, we can buy full restores. So why don't I pop this now to get rid of confusion and heal? Gen 5 was peak of Pokemon, though, that's for sure. I'd be careful with that's for sure. There's so many people that like different things. Like, a lot of people will say Gen 2 is peak. Oh, fuck me with these hits. Or faster, though, right? Yeah. I'm kind of impartial, but I like 1 and 2, and I seem to remember liking 3. I liked 5. Obviously, you were here, and I said I liked it. I don't remember why I didn't like 4, though. But yeah. Otherwise, the mob's coming out for you. Gen 25 is the only good one. Yeah, you can put Vin Diesel in that one. Fuck me, what are we doing versus this asshole? I think I've been using Mangs against him, and then he almost immediately exchanges to a different Pokemon. So why don't we heal up for anticipation of that? Toxic spikes. Get him with a Shadow Ball. Too bad it is just not good. It's not good. You hear me? Slipped on an ice cube. It's not good. However, Slip, thank you for the 67 years of love and support. Great to see you tonight, Mr. Ice Cube. How are we doing? Oh, jeez, poison everywhere. And here's the switch. Mr. Crobat. Doing excellent. It's hard for me to think you're doing excellent when you make that face afterwards, though. Alright, what you got? What you got? Dynamite laughs at your wing attack. Prepare to taste discharge. Oh no, he's double teaming. Quickly, kill him! Oh, thank God. Now we're hoping for a first try Kingler hit. I know that muck is coming. Close to how I feel. Yeah, I know. Relatable. Some downtrodden Furby. Honestly, Furby emotes are the best. You know what? Skarn can actually kill this thing, baby. Had I actually leveled up Skarn, he'd probably be sweeping a lot of this stuff. But then again, Lance is dragons. So Skarn might get a kill, but as soon as something higher level came out, he would just slap him aside. Oh, no. This shit. This fucking toxic piece of shit game. Oh, I hate this so much. It's terrible, you hacked. Gen 2 Elite 4 is so fucking miserable. It's all confuse, protect, double team, minimize, heal. It's all stall. But they couldn't actually kill you, which is what's frustrating. I don't know what's best here. I'm just so tilted. Is that the one you were trying to get me to get, Rose? I don't know if I want to go all the way to Mount Doom, to Mordor. Cast haste, me not that kind of game. Might be out of the way. I mean, I'm trying to win right here. Now it fails, huh? Protect, 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 protect. All I do is protect. I guess Mangs really is the best strat here, though, because she lowers special defense every time she uses Shadow Ball. So even though he can heal and take forever, eventually we will get him low enough. Oh my god, it's such a garbage strategy. This is such a shit game at this stage. Right, Mangs is immune to attacks, including Explosion, which he might do. And the Muck is no better than this. The only reason I'm okay with Muck is because we're just going to execute him with Kingler. Fuck me, what a miserable Pokemon to fight. If I had a fire attack, he would just get straight up cleaned up, but we don't happen to have any fire on the team. Maybe if I go play enough Voltorb Flip, we could get Fire Blast. I know, Restraz, it's terrible, but I don't have anything like that. Like, Fire Blast should go on Skarn, and we should whip Skarn out and just fucking annihilate that thing. And Gamba. Yeah, Fire Blast is in the store. The other one is from Voltorb Flip. Flamethrowers from Voltorb Flip, which is the more consistent one. Alright, Apple, bless this guillotine for me. Oh, thank you. We strive when there is only one Pokemon left. 33% of the time, it works all the time, folks. Wrap it up. I mean, if Apple 9 had leveled, we'd be cruising. This whole trainer would be a joke. Fire would just wipe this whole guy out. You did it. I know, for the 10th time I've done it. I am not proud of myself, but we're trying to live here. Is there anybody that needs 20 health so I can get rid of this? There you go, Console Crab. Enjoy. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well, use the antidote first. And then somewhere in here is a full No. Where is my item? Full heal. We got 3 rare candies, too. I don't know. I think maybe we pop the rare candies on Vayne when we get to the end. Just a thought. He's advised not doing a Nuzlocke run when I can. Yeah, it's just like enough time goes by and I start to think to myself, like, you know what? We'll just overlevel all this shit. And I think if we did it in a later gen, that would have happened and that would have been totally cool. But in these early gens, the Pokemon in the grass are such lower levels than the trainers the whole way through the game. So if you try to actually overlevel, you're going to be wasting, like, I'd be wasting 6 hours between each gym just trying to level. Shit. Okay, no, we wanted Rosebat here anyway. We didn't get a level yet, unfortunately, so this ain't gonna be no one shot. Take to the sky. Sorry, he's gonna counter out of this, and I'm immediately gonna get dunked on. Classic one shot from Hitmontop. Yep. Yeah, buddy. I forget if DOS is actually useful here. I feel like DOS should be quite useful, as a matter of fact. Maybe we get a res out early. How's that shit? DOS is flying. That shouldn't do anything. There with Confuse Ray? Probably good. That would probably be smart. I should probably be Confuse Raying in general every time. Alright, DOS, it's your time to feast. Zen Headbutt. Ah, you missed. Are you serious? What are the chances of it missing? How did you miss? I don't know what to think anymore. DOS, your time to shine is over. What an embarrassing moment. Fucking classic whiff. I feel like Poison Fang should kill here. Yeah, it is 85 accuracy. I just wanted to see if Poison Fang actually... Okay, poison, but you're right, it's not effective. He's badly poisoned now, though. Go underground, go ahead, dig down, see what happens. See what happens. Oh no. What have I done? Well, I guess we get to repoison. It's nice that it's a guaranteed poison. That's fine, because I think we get Fly Off first. He's going to eat a poison. He's going to queue up counter, but I think the poison kills him. This should not have been this hard. This should not have taken so many tries. Oh, fuck me. Please have the poison tick first. Oh, you dirty fucking son of a bitch. I hate you. I hate you. You're not my real Pokemon. Oh, fuck me, man. And there he goes. Who gets the XP? Does no one get the XP? That's the whole reason we're here. Yeah, the Hitmontop is such a fucking sack of shit. I fucking hate that thing. Because all the other ones have real moves. They don't just hit counter and auto-kill you. Oh my fucking god. Any Hitmontop? Any Hitmones in the chat? Hitmones? No, this is a Magnemite and Laz Spider fan club chat. Yeah, big fans of Laz Spider here. We do some Laz Spidering. We haven't seen Laz Spider yet today. He's very late. You know, I just start to expect these things now. It's alright. I'm gonna waste everything. I've decided I'm going to crash and burn. Addy's an absolute shambles. He was promised some Factorio tonight. Yeah, do specials not get countered? It's only physical. So that means, does that mean Bane's Discharge also wouldn't get countered? That'd be nice. Ah, yes. Hitmonchan. And I didn't heal either, so one Thunder Punch and you're toast, Rose. That's all it's gonna take. Oh yeah, eventually, my Pokemon that are 5 levels lower will catch up. So, who goes first in Double Prio? Like, he's gonna do his Iron Fist thing out of this. Bullet Punch. Rosebat's attack missed. I truly hate this game. Why do I bother with this game ever? Rose, I'm just trying to get you 1 kill. I have rezzed you like 3 times this encounter to try to get you 1 kill so you could level. Oh, sweet baby Christ. I'm not even sure if this is going to kill him. That's just Psychic versus Fighting. It's not even. It's super effective and it does fucking piss all. It did make him flinch, though. Show him how to do it again. We're in flinch gaming right now. He did not flinch. All right, Das Up in Smoke, the musical. You know what? I'm just bringing out the crab. Oh, no. In before unable to move and paralyzed. For a Psychic, it would kill it? Okay, so the move's just not that good. Not for him, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I have to switch my Pokemon. Vane's gonna be weak to it. Do we get Skarn killed versus it? I mean, I know he's got Ice Kick. I think we've been using Vayne to it, and Hitmonlee every time tries to high kick, misses, and dies. I know this sounds insane. But I want Console Crab ready to go in a second here. Well, high jump kick actually hit. That's a problem. All right, then. That's why he's been doing it, because it's an auto kill. I know he's got, like, lightning kick or something dumb. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see what strength does. He's got a lot of attack, and it's an 80 at normal. Does it do at least half? That's not bad. Swagger. Okay, that confuses if I remember. It increases my attack. You better hope you don't get hit, boy. Oh, now you pissed off the crab. You do not want to piss off the crab. This next guy hits really hard, though. I don't know if I try to status clear or if we just roll the 50-50 and see if it hits. I know Skarn gets one shot by him. I feel as though it's a mistake, but I'm going to clear the status. I don't know if that gets rid of the attack. I don't think it does. Cross chop hits hard. Is it a one-shot, though? It's not a one-shot. It's pretty much, though. But I'm pretty sure he goes first, too. No, he doesn't. Interesting. Oh, god damn, dude. Fuck, man. I think Swagger really increases the attack, though. I don't think... Yeah, he's gonna die here. I can res on Skarn's turn. Maybe Rosebat would be a better res, though. Because there's no shot Skarn gets the kill here. He would go second. So I either go for the crab again, or I go for Rosebat with a full heal. Rosebat's under leveled, but I know they're faster and they've got type advantage. Yeah, he is slow. The thing is, Console Crab hit hard enough there, but he was swaggered. So he had a lot of physical attack. I don't know if he's actually going to hit that hard again, but he can survive an attack. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, because it's a full restart. Whoops. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought that worked on death. That was silly. Ooh, hold on a second. No. Fly's not going to work, though. Alright, we're going for an absolute maniac move here. Maniac crabs in the chat. Go ahead, kill Skarn. See if Skarn cares. Got a crick in his neck. Now, this is an all-in crab maneuver. I'm hoping it hits hard enough. I believe, Console Crab. Make me a believer. Nah. Nope, we're fucked. There's no win in this situation now. Maybe a Rosebat res. With a Poison Fang hit. Maybe a res on Mangs with a sleep. That's a real gamble right there. That's real gamble hours. I wish Rose had a regular move right now. I don't think Poison Fang is enough to kill. I could hope. All right, let's all in on Vayne. Vayne should be faster than him then, and Vayne should get a lightning... Oh, fuck you, scumbag. You fucking scumlord bitch. Fucking, I hate that they have so many heals. Hey, Fenny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. The gamble would have been to use Guillotine and hope for it. But no, because if he's over-leveled, it doesn't work. How we doing tonight, Fenny? I got a crit anyway. Could early Poison Fang and keep healing with potions? Yeah, but at this phase, it's already over. I can only get, like, one move off at a time here. I'm really treading. Do you still love me? If I were a worm, I'd love you more. This should kill him anyway. God, what a mess. What a fucking mess, man. Is there another... I don't even know if there's another person after this. Oh, God, we still have to beat Karen. Jesus fucking Christ, man. For some reason, I thought Lance was next. Now we're not going to have enough reses again. Would you love me if you found out I was the one who convinced EA to put microtransactions and forced co-op into Dead Space 3? I didn't have forced co-op. You could play Dead Space 3 solo. It's just better co-op. And yes, I would still love you. Maybe. Hey, Clamp, have a good night, my friend. It was great to see you this evening. Once again, I find myself in the same spot I'm always in. Bad News Bears territory. Get Carver hanging around and popping up for every third cutscene. Yeah, he's just another character. I liked Carver, though. I think the first time I played through, I did play with the co-op, though, and the co-op was really cool. Have you thought about going back for the other two, Vayne? I got so mad at the remake, we raged out of it during Horror Month because they somehow made the hitboxes on the final boss super shitty. So my bullets were phasing through them, and every time you died, you had to watch the fucking cutscene again. I was losing my fucking mind. I want to go back and finish it sometime just so we can cross it off the list. But also, fuck that noise. Alright, so we have to beat Karen. He's got this stupid Umbreon. Dark is weak to bug, though. It's 42. Loyalizer, in theory, should hit it hard. Bought one for 20 bucks some time ago, so that's the plan. Awesome. Yeah, it's a really nice game. The first two are really nice games. Loyalizer has Psychic, too, for Gengar, which would be nice. Yeah, so I have a feeling Pokemon's going to take all night tonight, so we'll do Pokemon tonight, Dark Souls tomorrow, Factorio Monday. We'll give each game one. And like I said, I won't be here Tuesday because I will be at the airport. What kind of damage are we looking at here? It's super effective, but it's still just not enough. I cry every time. It's okay, I guess. It's okay, though. And he just wants to keep using Feint Attack. No double team. Oh my god, it's the first Pokemon! Bitch, come on! Do you really have to? I hate them. I hate them so much. This game makes me ornery. Because they know they have two of them. I suppose that's true. She's using one on Umbreon, but she's going to use more on other Pokemon, too. I'm gonna save it for that damn Houndoom. Who we do have an answer for, at very least. Alright, so that thing's dead. Das earning his keep over here. Murkrow. Okay, so this one is flying and dark. Which means Vayne is probably our best bet. Because Vayne's got a lot of special attack, and his lightning will jack this loser up. I think the fighting one's just so tough because they have so many Pokemon that can one-shot anything on my team. All those elemental fists are so powerful. Vayne Zodia, obliterate! You're discharged. You can say your catchphrase every time. I mean, I guess so, Heat. It doesn't do a lot of damage. I don't have a lot of potions left either, huh? Look at A, man. Surf's up, dude. Nasty plot. I don't even know what that is. I don't like it, though. This gave me the finger. Special attack sharply raised. Well, that's not ideal. It's her Pikachu. What are we trying to say about Pikachu over here, huh? Yeah, this should actually be really good if we don't get one shot. Because I think we just kill it with his next attack. Unfortunately, there's the one shot because this game's a smoldering pile of dookie farts. Will Vayne one-shot is the question. If he does, we're fine. If he doesn't, we're back to fucking square one. Never mind, Houndoom is faster than Vayne. Yeah, well, Gengar fucked us last time. We probably would have cleared the Elite Four that one attempt, but Lick crit, which was bullshit. Yeah, no, we're done here. It's too bullshit. He's a bullshit pile of crap Pokemon. He sucks so much ass, and they still have another of those stupid potion things. All right, Ghost, this confused raise... Ghost, oh my god. Rose, this confused raise for you. Come on, hurt yourself in confusion. Do us both a favor. Fuck you. It was a nice thought, Rose. I would love to get you a level, but it's just not meant to be. He's too quick, too. Console Crab 1 second. Got one revive. I'm not using the max revives. We still have to deal with Lance. Huh, yeah, snapped out of confusion, of course. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you snap out of confusion? That makes too much sense. If we can somehow survive, this would be big XP. Well, I doubt that'll be happening. Crunch! Oh well, I would like to think that Console Crab will be able to finish this encounter for us, which would be a nice chunk of XP. But I don't know. Okay, he used Flamethrower. Maybe he's out of his stupid insta-kill AoE move. What is that? I'm gonna look at it real quick. That move is Dark Pulse, which is... it's hard for me to tell. Oh, it's base 80, so it's an 80 Dark Attack. The fact that it one-shot, though, is wild. Oh, fuck this game. Dude, I just hate this game so much. This game is such a cock tease. You can't even give me that, dude? Come on. He's gonna heal. Oh, you're gonna withdraw. Okay, even better. Well, DOS, this one's for you. Good luck. Yeah, I know, Rose. That's why I one-shot. It was still pretty wicked. In theory, DOS is very good against this Pokemon. I probably should have leeched life to go back up in health. Maybe not. Oh, God, it did nothing. DOS, please! Please! Ah, but now it's confused. You know what, there's no reason that I don't just try to get you leveled here. Yeah, I think I am going to switch the XP share now. I just wanted Loyalizer high enough so that he could perform his purpose. And unfortunately, my hope was his purpose would be to take out this trainer. But it seems like this bug move is just not enough. And the other one has fire, so it's just going to blow him away. Well, are they interested in XP bar in Gen 3? What? There was an XP bar in Gen 1. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Alara? Wasn't there? Why do you say things like that? You make me question everything. There wasn't? Wow. I guess we've probably played remakes. Yeah, so, okay, so I think Fire Red and Leaf Green had one. Maybe? What game is this? I can't tell which one this is. But yeah, all the other UIs have them. Yeah, I guess you're right. The XP bar is definitely nice. And Del FX strikes again. In my defense, though, we've played the remakes most recently. Right, because they're Gen 3, so I still have them in mind. It's been a while since we've done a hard Gen 1 playthrough. I'm wondering when he puts out Houndoom if maybe my play is to try a Stun Spore. He's going to do his special buff, but I would be shocked if that worked. And the fact that two don't... No, that's not the play, because two water beams don't kill. He's lost his attack, so I got 2 guillotine attempts, right? No, Houndoom is too high for that anyway. Never mind. Nope. It's too high for that anyway. We can't guillotine him down. Oh, shit, but he is almost dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We knew the flamethrower was coming. We should get the kill, though. Console Crab will get the kill. Did Fire Red and Leaf Green still have the random card to the right of the SSN you can surf to? Oh, I have no idea. I'm gonna say probably. Alright, so he doesn't have his buff up because he got pulled back, right? So that shouldn't be a one-shot. Oh my god, it this game sucks, man! It's such a shit game. How the fuck does that make fucking sense? It's an 80 base and it hits for that much damage without his buff. How many charges does it have? How many fucking charges does that shit have? Can I heal up? It's not a 5 charge, is it? Gen 4 Dark Pulse. $10. 10 is usually the amount for those kinds of moves. Oh, this one says, well, it depends on the game, though. Fucking Bulbapedia bullshit website. We want Gen 4. It says 15 introduced in Gen 4. So I'm not healing through it, which means I pretty much would just need to sit here and hope. Stupid game. Stupid game. It has a fucking flinch. What a joke. Whatever. They can't... It's just... It's all about wasting your time. If I killed him, we would have got a shitload of XP at least to make the next push through even easier. Now I have to wonder if we're even going to get it. But yeah, I do think you're right. I think switching Rosebat to the thingy will make the fighting gym easier, and then we'll actually have the resources to take through that. So let's do that quick. I don't think Loyalizer's going to be able to do what we need him to do on the dark stuff because of that fire spell. So we need somebody else to step up. And he can already kill the Pokemon we needed him to kill, so that's fine. What kind of items do I have that I could give you? Makes them slow. I don't like that. Only one kind of move to be used? What the heck? Makes the bearer move first occasionally. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, well now we don't have to play around either. We can just have Vayne go first. He can sweep the Xatu. Oh, I need, man. I need a good therapist right now. That's what I need. Do you have your starter? It's like level 20. The starter will not be coming out. Alright, we got way less potions now, too. But that's okay, because I think we're just, like, right on that cusp of the breakthrough. So it will be any attempt now. Gonna do a quick AFK. Probably be the last AFK for the night. We'll only take 2 tonight, because I really want to finish this tonight. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. What's up, Full Blown? Welcome, Robert. You know, you could have played it, man. You could be playing Disco Elysium right now. In fact, you were supposed to be playing The Wolf Among Us if you're looking for a game to play. I know you'll like that one. And you got a copy of it now. Hey, thank you, Alara, for the welcome back. Thank you, Wonka. You haven't finished Disco, fucking finish it. Oh, I beat it. We beat it fully on stream. Won't let me sub Toki. Sometimes there's a small overlap on time. If it doesn't let you do it today, you'll be able to tomorrow. Like the gift of... Yeah, back to me, thanks. You ain't gonna play it. Maybe if I find it for cheap. Wait, is the game sped up? Is this how the music always was? I feel like the game's in double time. Am I going crazy? Maybe it's time for bed. I think it's faster, too. It's 75% off. Oh, Disco Elysium, not 75% of the speed. What the fuck did I do? You know, I was looking for the turbo key earlier, but I couldn't find it. Config input hotkeys, assign. I didn't do anything. I just sat down. Frame skip, is that what it is? Okay, that's definitely the faster mode. I already hit tab. Maybe I'm going crazy. Mags, don't back my craziness up. You think the theme's good? Okay. No, I'm losing it. I'm so tired. I've been getting so little sleep the past couple nights. But this music does go off. No, it's definitely good. It did sound faster, though. Jinx. Okay, we were using Console Crab for XP, but I think at this point, we're just going to try to crush it. Definitely tired. Tired, plus I had that cheesesteak earlier. It was good. I'm interested in trying their pizza, though. I feel like when you get out here, Mangs, it's going to be pizza every night of the week, so, you know, make space in your diet for that. All right, Das, it's time for you to step up again. Your time in the sun. Why is it so hard to register for Apple Music? I don't know. What are you doing registering for Apple Music? Surely there's better programs out there. Had a Charlie horse the last 3 nights. Every time I fall asleep, it hits me. That was happening when I was not hydrating properly, Robert. Like, I kept getting them when I'd go on keto and I wasn't taking electrolyte supplements, because keto makes you a little more dehydrated than normal. I have a surefire method for curing them, Robert, if you want to hear it. You take your foot, you prop it up on a pillow, and you rotate your ankle so it, like, does this. You just rotate your ankle around. Works every damn time for me. I don't think I've ever... Have I ever... Okay, I've owned one Apple product. The only Apple product I ever owned was a very old laptop, specifically for making builds to the Apple Store. The verification screen for an account for Apple Music on the PS5 is broken. When you try to enter the numbers, it fills with garbage. What the fuck? Take potassium? Yeah, that helps too. A little bit of that potassium. Alright, so now we're not playing around anymore and Vayne can just sweep through. I think maybe switching around Pokemon was causing us to take some extra damage and slow down. We'll see. We'll see. Plus, Vayne's getting more XP now, too. We need him to get juiced. Lightning seems good against so many Pokemon in this E4. Alright, we were supposed to have Rose out here, I think. That's alright. Surely we can still zap him with Discharge. Okay, things will be just fine. Oh, it's not a one-shot, but it'll do. No Zardoon. Last Spider uses Spider Web. It's not the play. Oh, Koga, you bitch. You know what, Lyra, this is Laz Spider gone bad. Laz Spider when you don't use him and he gets fucking pissed at you. He comes back swimming. Swinging. All right, Fortress. So we're using Mangs for Fortress. This is Mangs' sole purpose in game. Oh, withdrawing Fortress. That's great. What are you doing? Venomoth. Fucking Venomoth, man. Come on now. That wasn't even that bad. Oh yeah, I forgot. Venomoth is psychic. This was a death sentence for Rose. Rose, no! It's fine. Everything's fine. There it is, 41. Moving up in the world. Okay, back to this fortress crap. Mangs, here you go. I think we said Mangs learns Dream Eater at 39, which is a good psychic move, but you have to actually put him to sleep, which is miserable. Oh, come on! Enough. Enough with the fucking swap and go Pokemon. Holy hell, it's musical chairs. Like I said, I feel like this gen's Elite Four exists solely to waste your time. They do everything they can to stall. They're not trainers, they're cancerous tumors. Ooh, Magnet Rise. What's that do? Is that a good one? Magnet Rise. The user levitates using electricity generated magnetism for 5 turns. No. No, I think that is not a good one. Although it might be better than Supersonic. Supersonic's a 55 accuracy. I'm probably going to regret that. I don't know why I bothered doing it. It sounded exciting. Are you sending Fortress this time? Are you really sending Fortress this time? To the Fortress or our boy the unkillable Muck. Damn bummer, we're not lowering special defense. It's only a chance on hit. Oh no, here we go with this shit. Bring on the protect spam. Any lowerers for special defense? Not yet. But I swear to God, I'm about to just put this guy to sleep. Oh my God. He can't do it a third time. He simply cannot. The DR is too high. I couldn't get a crit. I can't lower defense. Put him to sleep now, please. Surely you can't protect against sleep. Oh, yes, it can. As a matter of fact, it can protect against sleep, too. Fucking ass cancer ass game. You can't just be nice and give me a crit. I feel like this guy usually expects you to get poisoned, which can't happen. Gets you low, and then if he's gonna die, explodes. Oh no. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. It's so fucking miserable. Alright, now for my favorite part of the run. Muck. Console Crab, you know what to do. This thing's also miserable to fight, but that's why we spam some guillotine. We do some guillotines here. $42, that makes it a 33% chance. 5 charges, 33% chance. Load one into the chamber. There it is. 33% of the time, it works all the time. Baby! I feel as though if we could get Crabhammer, Console Crab would be a literal terror. Crabhammer looks so good. It's a huge fucking water attack with physical scalar. Alright, on to the next bit of misery. But first, let's get rid of those poisons. Quick little pit stop here. Do we need to heal Vayne? I think we probably should. So I think my grand plan is, I'm going to put Rose out here. This time we will confuse. I want to get Vayne to 51, and then I can just blast him with 3 rare candies. We can get him to 54. I believe he gets 1 good iron move at that point. Not that that really does anything for me. Like, damn, yeah, Steel's... I mean, I guess Steel's good against the poison shit, but... it's not getting many kills. We get Zap Cannon at, like, 57, too. Okay, Confuse Ray, because we know he likes to counter. However, this time he did not counter. Alright, so that at least gives us a chance. You know what? I'm a Poison Fang his ass, too. Did not poison. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it because he's confused? There we go. Okay, it's a counter on a Poison Fang, so it shouldn't be that much. It's still horrific, but still, it's not that much. So I think I've discovered this guy's weakness. As long as you finish him off with a big hit, otherwise you can just kind of fucking let him rot. Classic Poison Confusion combo. Man, Poison's doing work, actually. Rosebat's gonna get it this time. Counters the Hyper Potion, heals twice as much. How much bullshit would that be? So it seems Confuse Ray into Poison versus these fighting types is a good strat. Yeah, I know you want to send out Onyx. We got your boy for that. He's gonna run away like a fucking coward after this, though. Oh, not my Onyx, no! No! It's time to taste the crab hammer, baby! Show me that 46 console crab, I want to see it. Oh, not yet. Hitmonchan, alright. So, Hitmonchan is a piece of shit. I guess we still... Like, I'm not going to one-shot him, so we still want to hit him with a Confuse. Ah, shit. I didn't want a U-turn. Oh, fuck me. That was too much button mashing. Yeah, usually I do that with, like, a starter or, like, a hyper Pokemon DOS, and it works out. But, yeah, I mean, if you run into a hard counter, you're done for. You're done. It's probably still gonna go first. Oh! Well, that's nice. I feel like we know where this goes, though. Maybe I bring out Loyalizer. I don't know. No, Rosebud exists for this purpose. Actual counter with actual stats. Get him with a Poison Fang. Because Fly alone is not enough. Hopefully that doesn't kill him. Good. He woke up, which is unfortunate. He has poison, though. Not enough. Okay, all right. But remember, he's going to Iron Fist Punch here, or whatever the fuck it's called, and try to go for the KO. So why don't we heal? Oh, he didn't get poisoned. Fuck. Oh, no, he went with Fire Punch. That's not good against flying. Huh? Confused. I'm confused. So he'll either die or he'll heal. So we're good to fly again if we need to. Nope, he's done. He's on the floor. Put him down. And he's the tough one because he's got all the elemental shit. Machamp has Rock Slide, so he's gonna immediately Rock Slide on us, which is shit. But I can at least get a Confusion out. This is what fucked us last time. Confusion should get at least one stall turn at some point TM. And I will fucking Crab Hammer his ass, so help me God, I will. It's alright, we knew Rock Slide was coming. It's inevitable. Yo, the 1 HP Dream. The 1-8... Okay, alright, Loyalizer, you're coming in. I don't think this is a good choice, but I'm gonna try it. You fucking sack of shit, man! Oh, man. First of all, that's bullshit. And it crit, too. And it fucking crit. I think Loyalizer's a hard counter here, but I'm not sure. It was a crit, but he's super not effective because I'm Psychic, which is strong against him, and Bug. Like, this is my play here. His Rock shit ain't gonna do nothing, hopefully. Rock should... I don't remember. Actually, maybe it's normal still. It's probably still gonna kill because Loyalizer's very weak. But the fact... What pisses me off, Gallico, is if I had just used a potion, it was a normal fighting move against Rosebud, and Rosebud would have been fine. That's what pisses me off. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Unaffected. You guys are right. It specifically says unaffected. Oh my god, now this is going to get thrown away by a bunch of nonsense. I mean, in theory, he should be stunned by now. He's had 2 successful turns in a row with Paralyze up. It's not even, it doesn't matter. Butterfly's bug flying. That's not Butterfly. Free. That's Venonat. It's Poison Bug. I mean, I think Bane's actually good. No, Vane's not good. Fighting's good against Steel. I'm just going to try to kill it, though. It's not enough. But hold on a second. He berries up. He should get paralyzed at some point. This is his 4th attack in a row that is not paralyzed. Okay. That's all right, Retsuo. So is mine. Another one shot from the bullshit Loser King. What a fucking surprise. I'm tempted to Skarn. He has Rock Throw, so there's no point in that. No, I need to kill him. I'm mad because we have limited revives this time, too. What am I saying? I have 10 revives. Hey, Yongi with a 140 handstander. Now he's going to be paralyzed. I guarantee it. Oh, no. No. 5th attack in the row. 5th attack in a row while paralyzed and a crit. Because this game is dookie. It's pure fucking RNG dookie. We got one more Pokemon, right? What's his last Pokemon? Oh, for fuck's sake. No fucking way, you sack of shit. You fucking shitbag. God damn, another fucking non... So 6 attack. It's a 50-50. He just went 6 attacks in a row on a fucking 50-50. Oh my fucking god. And it's another crit. 2 crits in a row. Just... No. There's the... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It's a full restore, too, so he's coming back to full. Machamp's annoying. It's just this fucking bullshit game. This game is like the biggest load of RNG bullshit in the universe. I confuse him. Next turn, he comes out of confuse. I paralyze him 6 turns in a row. He's not paralyzed. Watch this. Well, it'll probably hurt itself in confusion now just to piss me off. Nope, it still doesn't fucking matter. He's just a cheating little bitch. Unfucking-leavable. What's up, Skarn? He's got hands? No, he's got RNG. Like, what are the odds of him... So, I don't know what the odds of waking up for confusion are, so that ain't something I can check. But 6 turn paralyzed in a row, getting hits, +1... I think it's 50-50 for confuse, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's only 33 for confuse. Even if I use Vayne, it doesn't really matter. If I got the poison up there, I could have stalled, but the poison didn't apply. We haven't had a single poison apply since the first character. Sleep and Party Res might have been a play. It's 50. Okay, well, so I've got 1 for 4 on that, I think. He's now another confuse attack in a row, not hit. Because that's just what it is. He's just going to land every fucking attack without fail. In theory, we can still win. He's probably going to snap out of confusion. I guess I could technically crit and kill him too. That's not going to happen. Snapped out of confusion. Yeah. You know what? This is a fucking trash game. It's an absolute fucking trash game. Super bad run. I just want to finish this. Like, I'm ready to put the game down. I've played enough. 60 hours of Pokemon is enough fucking Pokemon. Fucking unreal. If true, odds of failing 6 50-50s in a row are 63 to 1. So 1.5%. Plus, what was that? Like 3 confusions plus 2 turn 1 confusion wake-ups. Yeah, I know. Any percent means it can happen. That doesn't mean it's good design. That doesn't mean it's fun. Am I totally out of money now, too? That's great. What's up, Gankies? The game continues well after this. No, it doesn't. We're done after this Elite Four. That's the official end of the game. I am not going through the other region. I've done that before. I was very clear about that. So it's not just me, like, being mad backing out or anything. Just like I said, 60 hours is a lot of Pokemon. Especially when it was, like, a really stressful Nuzlocke run at the start. I think I probably would have full cleared had I not Nuzlocked, because we would have been a lot further in. Get to cock block, Misty. I'm good. I am good. Alright, well, I guess I just fucking smashed my dick in the door again. I love how Gen 2 is 2 games in 1. Yeah, it's really impressive. It's a really fucking good game. I'm just, I'm not pleased. Not pleased with that RNG. $60 is a lot for any JRPG? True. Yeah, it's getting to Bethesda levels. Usually Elder Scrolls games, I think, are like 70 to 80 hours for me. I would love to, but I wasn't given the opportunity to learn self-destruct. I would totally have blown up on him if I could have. JRPGs now are only 40 hours? Not true. Dragon Quest, any of the Atlas games, like SMT or Persona, 100 plus. Shit, what JRPGs are 40 hours? Something I loved about Chrono Trigger is Chrono Trigger's what, like 20 to 30 hours? Yeah, FF7 Rebirth's like 100 hours, right? Xenoblade 2. Oh, I absolutely did, Mr. Skill. Absolutely. Xenoblade 2, how long to beat? 62.5 hours, apparently. No, I mean, I'm missing a fire Pokemon, so that's a big hurt. Like, getting my Apple 9 would have been great. I can't help myself. I do dumb stuff. Look, don't get me wrong. I'm not mad at the game. I'm mad at the situation. Sometimes I just vent. How long's Claire? Is Claire another long one? Well, that's what I like, too. I think it's really fun to get to try out different Pokemon. And I'm sure if I were better at the game, I could have made them better, too, with use of TMs. Like, really, we should have gotten Fire Blast for Dragonair, so we have a fire move. That would have been great. I should have had Psychic on somebody. I should get Aerial Ace for Rosebat. Like, there's things we're doing that I'm just, like, rolling my face into the ground over. There's 30 to 50. Okay. Very breezy. You can beat Sukite in like 1 to 10 hours. Damn, that's an old one, though, right? What am I doing? I should use Steel. I'm, like, so distracted now. Don't get me started on Voltorb Flip. Session 33 was 50 hours for me. Okay, so that's still more than 40. I'm just looking at the original statement that JRPGs now are 40 hours, and that sounds false to me. It's a lot of good TMs. Yeah, I really wanted to get Flamethrower. Your suggestion of, like, memorizing the boards definitely would have been the play, for the Nuzlocke especially. Having those fire moves would have been amazing. Would you do consider doing a ROM hack? I don't know. I have considered it, but I have Pokemon in the main series that I haven't beaten yet. I think those take priority. So I think, what are we missing? We haven't streamed Sun and Moon. Basically, we've done Gen 1 to 5 and a bunch of the remakes. We've done Sword and Shield. I think that's it. So we're missing a couple gens still. Yeah, didn't do X and... God, I always forget about X and Y. What did I see? Zai 2? No problems you're saying they were fixed? It's good to hear. And that's something the community does then? I wish there was a way for... I guess they'd have to take it on their own, but... for companies to look at some of these mods and, like, test their popularity more effectively and see what people really want from their games. All Pokemon ROM hacks should be regarded with extreme suspicion. Uh-oh. I'm sure they get wild. Especially because, like, the new games just don't have the difficulties, so there's a lot of demographics of people in Pokemon that want different things. And the people that would want challenge would be left hanging. So somewhere, someone's going to fulfill that demand. A lot of slop out there, but Radical Red, Unbound, are proven. Let's create a way to charge for mods directly. Ah, yes, the Blizzard way. That worked really well for Blizzard. I don't even know if they actually followed through with it. But originally there was talk of being able to sell your mods for StarCraft 2. And then I think they put, like, on release a 4 megabyte mod limit for custom files. And immediately decapitated any chance of having success. That was so sad. I forgot all about that. It's coming rushing back to me now. They posted a mod that they made that was like World of StarCraft. And we're like, look at the new engine. Yeah, I think it was 4 megabytes. AKA nothing. As an adult, I wish they had a hard mode for seasoned players. I've been preaching that forever, too. At first, I thought I wanted hard mode to include permadeath. I don't think I want that anymore. I think having the gyms be like this, though, would be cool. Where there's well-balanced teams. I'm realizing now that we're... Like, I knew this last time we did a Nuzlocke, and I quit because I got too mad at it. Same thing just happened here years later. And I think you miss out on a lot of what's good about Pokemon by Nuzlocking. Especially if it's a first play. But there's some sort of yearning in there, I think, still. I think that's mixing up which Pokemon you get when and making the AI harder. Could have killed with Poison Fang, right? Oh, never mind. You could add one line of text to the game. You could add, like, one model and texture. Although, if you were... You don't even have to be good at it. It would be pretty easy to make it really small and simple. Like, models don't have to be big, I guess. Textures usually are what are bigger. Whenever I make models for a game, I always keep them stupid simple. They're like 20 kilobytes. But yeah, texture's a different story. Oh, my favorite. Here we go. We're going to play the game of swaps again. So I'm going to put out Mangs. And then he's going to swap out one of the other Pokemon. Now, my question is, does the AI act in response to what I'm doing? So if I were to preemptively switch, would he switch with me? That was a throat clear, not a cough. You know what? I'm just going to Hypnosis. Oh, he's staying. We're like 3 for 3 on him running when Mangs comes out. There it is. Okay, it's got to be reactive. It's got to know. It waited until I did the Shadow Punch to switch. Oh, yeah, wing attack is not it. That is not it, my friend. But yeah, Pokemon are designed for kids. There is a large demographic, you're right. But I'm inclined to say part of what keeps Pokemon alive is that the younger generations get pulled into it too. But I don't think it's too unreasonable to make it at least still appealing for adults. It doesn't have to be baby easy. It's so easy to just have two different data sets for gym trainer teams. I don't think the AI is all that smart. It's not. Actually, you know what? I take that back. The AI does a pretty good job for what it is. There's a lot going on. Factorio yet? No, Factorio will just be Monday. I hadn't accounted for the sub 1% chance that I was going to have 7 paralyzes resist in a row, 2 immediate wake-ups from confusion, 3 confusion attacks that go through without getting confused. Yes, I think that's safe to say, Foobs. The new Pokemon just get more weird looking as time goes on, you think? There's definitely some weird ones. There's some good mons, too. I don't worry so much about that. I'm more worried about the game's mechanics. Yeah, I know status effects don't work for me, and the only time I'll crit is when it's useless. God forbid, though, the enemy will always crit. Allegedly, we could be lowering special defense here with this attack. The Adultamon. This is where having Flamethrower on Skarn would really pay off. Not that I use Skarn anymore. I love him too much. I can't put him into the fray. So he has entered the bench zone. How do we fix this? Maybe Protect should have like 5 PP or something. Being able to spam it is so absurd. And I know it has a high fail chance afterwards, but it's like, damn, dude. It ain't that high. Oh, we still got 2 Pokemon left. Things are getting weird this time. I feel like this is going to be the time where we get 0 for 5. I've been pretty lucky with these the last few. Where I complain about RNG, I have gotten lucky with this one. This should be a 33% chance to hit. I don't know if Minimize affects it. I feel like it doesn't based on what we've seen the last few runs. Come on, make it happen, Console Crab. Make it happen. This fucking piece of shit. There it is. Now take your level and feast, my Crab King. Haha! 46, biatch! Look at that raw attack, 142. He's hurt by the poison, but Console Crab doesn't feel. Ah, see, he's saving Laz Spider for the end. I've been counting on this from the very beginning. This might be a one-shot this time. We got an extra level. All right, it's enough. It's enough. Counting on a bug Pokemon, rookie mistake. I know. Well, I spent so much time tonight leveling Das, who is a Venonat. Because Venonat's moves looked great. But what I didn't realize is that the bug move we got and the psychic move we got are both physical moves, which attack a bug does not make. I really like looking at his moveset. He looks great, and I think late game he will be good. I just don't think we're going to make it to said late game. Late game being like 55, 56. Okay, who do we want first here? This is the fighting gym. Wish I had a smaller heal for Rosebat, but I don't want to waste it. We ain't getting money like we used to. We do have a bunch of money banked at Mom, though. The bank of Mom's cooking. Okay, we've learned a little bit about this guy. Forget Confuse Ray. Poison Fang. Because he's going to counter. And counter's going to hurt. I don't know if it's enough to kill with Fly. I kind of want to try it. Fuck it, let's do it. I know I'm making a mistake. Get it. Get it. Kill him. Fucking kill him. Yes. Okay. The extra level gave us what we needed. Whew. All right. We got our boy Onyx coming in. I think we take a turn to heal here, maybe? Console grab should be big enough. I guess if I wanted to just sit and heal, I could send out Magneton and use the thing that makes him have Levitate. That wouldn't be a bad idea for a future attempt. God have mercy on my soul if there's another one. There's the Elite Four of like one throwaway garbage mon. Yeah, their first Pokemon's usually not great. That Hitmon top one's not bad, though. I feel like this is one of the tougher trainers. I would say this is the toughest of them, yeah. The Poison guy's the easiest. And the Psychic's not bad either. HM moves are carrying, though. Sorta. So we're using Fly. I could just go get Aerial Ace, and we would probably be in a much better spot, but I'm lazy. So they're carrying my laziness. I feel like this is a mistake. This guy's a real problem because he's got Elemental Fist that can kill, like, everyone on the team. Oh, my God. And he's poisoned. So if he doesn't kill us here, which he will... Okay, let's think about this. He's going to do the Bullet Fist here. I don't think the Bullet Fist is enough to kill, though. Is it? Thing is, he's going to... Well, maybe the heal wouldn't be the worst. Okay, let's bait the heal. Let's bait the heal. He should be doing the Bullet Fist here. Either that or the heal. Maybe he won't, though. I don't know. If he full heals, we could just fly and get him low. Nope, okay. He wants to keep going. Oh, shit. Frozen's like a paralyzed, which pretty much means I'm done, right? No fucking shot. This Pokemon will not be playing the game anymore. Okay, so now he's definitely going to heal. So we'll full restore. I think it's better that I have him heal here anyway. It's probably for the best, because that Machoke getting healed has KO'd me a few times. God, I hope that's the second one. If he has another, I'm going to scream and cry. Oh, I didn't want to U-turn. Fuck me. Oh, that was dumb. But your channel. Scar don't stream, man. Not that I'm aware of. I got some thoughts. It's really not what I wanted. U-turn just boned me. Misclick. He's got to use Fire Punch on Loyalizer, I would think. So we might be able to Stun Spore out. He's honestly one of the scariest Pokemon that he has for me. His elemental types are just so good. The side of its eyeball. Excuse me, Peepo? What's up, Daka? Is that a good one? What's that one worth? I mean, everybody likes Sephiroth. Surely that's a good one. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going with Machamp. Machamp is a problem. He's slow. I don't even know if I want to fuck with the Confuse, man. I think I just want to try to poison him. The Confuse is no good. That didn't matter. Revenge. I hope that's based on the damage of him being hit. It is. And it's not very effective because I'm flying. There it is. Okay, we got the poison. Rock Slide's the KO. But the thing is, if I use Fly, and this is where Aerial Ace would really carry us, Skarn. If I use Fly, Rock Slide hits us in the air. So I can't really be doing that. I'm pretty sure with this poison, though, Vayne can kill him. Yes, Laz Spider, welcome to my suffering pit. Maybe I can't kill him with that. This thing is such a piece of shit. Here comes the one-hit cross chop on my fucking level 50.
It's a type advantage. But there's a type advantage.
Keep in your berries, asshole. Council Crab's gonna come out and slap you silly. Actually, he will. A man with a crab hammer. Are you regretting not taking the spider? No, bugs really suck here, man. So, Koga uses Laz Spider at the start. He's got an enemy Laz Spider. Okay, this could still be a little spooky. How many Pokemon do we have up still? Okay, we still have Skarn in case this goes bad. This goes sideways. High jump kick hits hard, but has a chance to miss and hurt him. And as you can see, Kingler is here to manhandle. That is what the king does. He manhandles. Guy has no shirt on. Well, of course not. He's jacked. This is going to be... Oh, nope. He had one more full restore. I knew it. What a fucking sleazebag. I hope he goes for the kick and misses this time. Sincerely. Oh, no. He's going to focus energy. He's going to kill me next turn, scumbag. I can literally see the sweep now. Okay, so I don't get to go first, so let's res. We're either going to res, and he's going to kick and miss and die, or we're going to res. He's going to kick and kill. He wouldn't even kill, actually. I should have just hit him. Oh, he's swaggering. All right, we leave it up to fate then. He did get the kick. Oh, never mind. He can kill because he focused energy, right? No, actually, it still didn't. Ah, yes, here we are. I wish I had an item I could throw and kill him with. I would like that a lot. Yes, he does, Gallico. He wants me to waste all my potions. Which I'm about to do. One of these fucking high kicks are going to miss, though. Come on, do the kick and miss, you jack off. Oh, he just hits every time. All right, fuck me. There's nothing I can do now. All I can do is pray to the gods, and the gods leave me forsaken. Constant crab. A caved-in shell on the beach. Okay, so please tell me that Fly cannot be hit with a high kick. Blaze kick. That's a new one. All right, suck it down, McNuggy man. I always thought he looked like a McNuggy with arms and legs. This Elite Four they're beating my ass, man. There's still another Elite Four member, and then we have to beat Lance. However, Lance is weak to Vayne on pretty much every Pokemon. So I'm probably, after this next one, just going to pop all my rare candies on Vayne and hope we get to go first in one shot, which is reasonable. Oh, is there a new sauce? What kind of sauce is it? Is it one of those Minecraft sauces? It's just called spicy, that's it? I would think they would have at least tried. Oh, I was wondering why we weren't getting as much money. I know why now. Because I'm silly and I didn't put out the amulet on somebody. I was really dumb. No wonder we don't have any money. This thing doubles the money that we get. If I run out of resources and we lose, this is why I shoot. Oh well. Yeah, nether sauce is definitely Minecraft sauce. I haven't played the Minecraft, but I am aware of that. What are we gonna need for... We need, like, pretty much everybody for this guy. I guess we do have good potions, though. We can use the good potions if we have to. Mm-hmm. Okay, so his first Pokemon is what exactly? His first Pokemon... Oh, it's that crappy Umbreon thing. Yeah, no, it's a spray. You just give them a... They like it. Or maybe you do it on the wound. It could be like an antibiotic or something. Or an anti-infection spray, maybe. Alright, Loyalizer's fine for the Umbreon. And save moves that way, too, because the thing evades like crazy. So they did in the show, the 1 or 2 times I saw it, on the wounds or in the face? I don't think you need doctors when there's just some magical machine that auto-heals them. Signal beam! On the wounds, okay. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me, too. You can hurt yourself in confusion. That'd be great if we ever got so lucky. Oh my god, we did! Oh, it's a miracle we have. You're challenged by Karen? Yeah, I've worked retail before? Yeah, exactly. This ain't my first rodeo with Karen. Oh, and you know the heel's coming here. You know it. All right, it's better to have Karen pop that on Umbreon or something useless. Signal beam. I'd like to use this expired coupon that we both clearly know is expired, but I want to talk to your manager. Oh, I'd always get the manager. That's not a problem. My manager, I had a couple managers at CVS, but the one manager was great because she didn't take shit from anybody. She did not give a fuck. If you were trying to game her, she would just fucking stop you in your tracks. Alright, who's next? Is it the stupid fucking Doom Dog? Murkrow. Okay, Murkrow is dark, flying. So Vayne is fine for that. The kittens are beginning to escape their bed. You're gonna need a bigger pen. I saw him roaming earlier today. Mang's literally in heaven, sleeping with kittens. There it is, Robert. I told you it was coming. Sometimes they just have like a little overlap. Robert, U.S., thank you for the 93 years of love and support. Appreciate you, Robert. It's good to have you back aboard. Is Gray fully caught up? Yes. Yes, the Gray Kitty is very cute now. Okay. This is the fire Pokemon.
She was always cute.
Yeah, okay. She was always perfect, I understand. Here we go, nasty plot. We know where this is going. Special attack's gonna rise. He's gonna do his stupid Flinch McAuto one-shot. I don't think how we can get away with not killing Crab here. I know this is going to one-shot him. It does so much damage. Whatever. Oh, Flamethrower. He fucked up. Need you to promise me something. I promise nothing. What do you need, Robert? Okay, if Flamethrower... if that one-shot him, this is a shit trash can of a game. That's a type disadvantage. He used fire on a fucking wall. It's still alive, this fucking trash can of a game. Do not go back to WoW for Legion Remix. Robert, I didn't go back for Cataclysm. I wouldn't go back for Pandaland. I didn't go back for Burning Crusade. I don't care about any of those expansions because I beat them. Well, that's not true. Hold on. I beat BC. I didn't need BC. We beat Wrath as much as Wrath needed to be beaten. Heal. You think heal is the play? Here's the thing, Mr. Skell. If he does his dark thing, he kills me. You think heal's the play? Are you sure? Because I can almost guarantee he's going to do his, let me see what it's called. Not Crunch, Dark Pulse. Which Dark Pulse, in previous runs, one-shot the Crab. So my thought was, you bet they heal themselves? But then he still goes first and one-shots me. So I feel like, if you think he's going to heal himself, my play would be to switch out to Rosebat. No. I'm trying to think. I was thinking a Confuse or a Stun. If I went to Loyalizer, let's do Loyalizer. Actually, why did I Loyalizer? Because they're just going to heal anyway, right? Oh, no, he crunched. He did crunch. Which, you know, is weak, but what are you going to do? So heal would have been all right. I didn't think he would crunch. Why would he crunch? He has a one-shot move. All right, I'll put him out and I'll heal. We'll see where it goes, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe you're right. Well, I can't guillotine either. Crobat should go first, though. I mean, if he doesn't heal... I think he's right on the cusp. If he heals, then Fly is useless. The fact that Flamethrower does this much damage, I don't care how much SP there is. That's ridiculous. I mean, I could just sit here and spam heals. How much SP does... I can't. I'll run out of heals, and then I won't have anything to beat the final boss with. There's Dark Pulse. Man, that's so weird. So as soon as I go for the kill, he Dark Pulses. I think you're right, though. I think Crobat's the play, because he's out of healing range thanks to the berry. Crobat maybe goes first. Crobat's very zippy. I feel like that's my only play. And we just have to hope it kills. If it doesn't kill, then the heal goes off, and, well, we're toast. Oh, I hate you so much! I hate you! I hate this shitty fucking game! Are you serious? Every fucking time, man! Every fucking time! It's what, an 85% chance to hit? Dude, I'm not playing this shit anymore. I'm so fucking sick of this RNG bullshit. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. And fuck this game. All right, we're gonna do it again. Last time we dealt with the fucking Machop doing like a 0.5% series of RNG to us. I'm so fucking pissed off. I'll save you. Mangs, you're going to eat the blast here for us, which is great. We'll get Rose back up. You ready for Mangs to one-shot him? Ah, no. You're too slow. You're only level 38. Rosebat's 44, so they're a little under level, but Rosebat's, I think, one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. If this misses again, I'm seriously not going to play anymore. I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. It's not going to kill anyway. I know it's not. Okay. All right, what's left? How do I pick up the pieces? How do I pick up the pieces of what's left here? Gengar. Oh, no, that's the upgraded Mangs form. Gengar, I think, will be fine against Vayne. Although this Gengar has a special fighting move, doesn't it? I think this Gengar has a special fighting move on it. Let me check. Yes, this... Somehow Gengar, who's a fucking ghost, can learn a fighting move. What is this? Focus Blast. I'm still going to try to go for it. Gengar sounds like a foot fungus. So the reason we're not actually leveling you, Mangs... He goes first. Good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Enjoy your miss, shit can. The reason we're not using you is because you're a Haunter. And usually I could cheat and, like, Virtual Console trade you and level you up into Gengar. But not this time. I couldn't do it with this emulator. Oh, good. It missed again. You know, I hope that's a 50% chance to hit move. No, that doesn't make me feel any better in any way, Retsuo. But I'm happy. I'm not happy, but... You know, I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. Dougie, I know you're fucking miserable right now, but I'm having fun. It's 70%. Well, okay. Finally, luck is on my side. This is far from being backed in a corner. All right, groovy. We should be able to res everybody and then spam all of our consumables and hopefully beat the final trainer of the Elite Four. I hope. God, I hope. You ain't never done, huh? You need to stun spore. Particularly annoying because I have to do 2 paralyzed checks. One to use the skill and one to fly, so pretty much we're just gonna U-turn. Oh, Connie, she had another one, you bitch. You sicko bitch. Fuck you. I'll use one too. I don't care. I thought that was 2 already. I thought she already used 2. It must have been 1. It looks like a cool game, Reds. I tried playing it on stream the one day, but a game with that much dialogue is just not a stream game, I figured. Why not? Because I spend the entirety of the stream reading chat, and I cannot say anything to you guys or read anything you say. Which is not how this stream is run. Is that another paralyze, maybe? Another paralyze from a lord? All right, one more to go. Holy shit, shit. I don't know what haze is, Rosebat. I'm going to guess haze is not a move I want to forget. It's ice? The user creates a haze that eliminates every stat change among all Pokemon engaged in the battle. That's kind of funny, but I don't think I want it. Maybe over U-turn? Alright, why not? Love the team's last 2 games, the Pathfinder ones. I hear so many good things about those. Mostly from you and Peepo. Not useful. Ugh. I was just thinking, you know, maybe at some point, but U-turn's not useful either anyway. It doesn't do any damage anymore. The good move. 2 kinds of people out there. Those in the camp of it's a good move, and those in the camp of Toki, you're an idiot. I'm fine either way. Yeah, I just figured U-turn was U-turn was dead, so I might as well try to feast. I've got 2 max revives. Yes, U-turn has priority, so I could get them out of there. But the damage on it is really bad on Rosebat. Like, if they literally had 1 HP left, maybe it would be okay. But anything more than a couple HP, it's not going to do anything. I thought it was priority anyway, but yes, Crobat is very fast. So I need an ether on Vayne for discharge, because we want to make sure we have enough discharges. And we're going to pop the rare candies on Vayne and hope for the best. Good luck, everybody. Say what you will about Toki, but he knows how to sandbag till the end of stream. The reason we're doing Vayne, every single Pokemon on this guy's team is flying. You put Vayne first, and let's rock, baby!
Yeah, it's me, Lance. I've been waiting for you.
Return damage based on friendship. When he dies, friendship decreases. Was that for U-turn? It's based on friendship? Return. Is return a different move? Gyarados. Venomite licks his lips right here. So the only thing we need to worry about, it is a worry, is this fucking dude's level 50 Dragonair. I think that's it. Yeah, Charizard, but I should go first and it's flying. Vayne should be zippy enough. 5 levels over. It's not a slow Pokemon. Cross your butt cheeks, hope for the one-shot. Whew! Oh, it was a crit, too. But I think it was a one-shot either way. I'm only worried about Dragonair because it might be faster, but I don't know. Or Dragonite. It also may have a lot of health. It's also bullshit because that thing shouldn't be evolved yet. Oh, yep, I go first. So we should pretty much have this. Vayne is in the position to carry this fight. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. Alright, it's over. So, because he's weak to fire, any fire move's a one-shot. Alright, well, I had hoped because he's flying that lightning would actually be effective, but I should have known better. I should have known better. Dragon strong versus lightning? It shouldn't be. Why the fuck does Dragon need to be strong to fucking everything? That's fucking stupid. It's obscenely stupid. You might have an ability that reduces damage at max HP. Well, it wasn't effective, so it must be. How does it resist so Dragon resists... It's only weak against Dragon. Sure, I don't care about that, though. He's flying. He's weak up against that. I know it's resistant to fire. It's also resistant to lightning? Fucking lame. And ice. Which we don't have any ice moves, so it doesn't fucking matter. No, Fairy's not in this. I didn't think it would be resistant to lightning, though. That seems silly. Now I don't even want to fucking res. I have to use full reses if I want to use them, which is such overkill. Who gives a shit? If I don't beat it here, which I probably won't now. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to keep playing, I guess. That just seems ridiculous. I don't know why they made dragons so good. I mean, I do have a play with Console Crab, but I'm sure this loser's going to have something to one-shot him. I'd rather try Rosebat, maybe. Maybe we can get a Confuse up. So, like, 4 dragons in the game. And what a surprise, they just put them all on the enemy at the end. He actually hurt himself in confusing. Could Rosebat MVP this bitch? I don't know. Maybe Fly will do the damage we need. Oh my god, dude, these misses are truly driving me insane. It's really pissing me off. It's just like throwing away so much fucking time right into the trash. And that's what it is. Oh my god, she lived. Take to the sky again, Rosebat. Oh, come on, come on. Is it enough? He's gonna bury. I think this is okay. That was a big-ass berry, but hopefully this does enough damage that Vayne can finish it. So help me God if it doesn't. It's enough. That's enough. He missed. This is sketchy. I want Rosebat to die here so we can get Vayne out safely. Because otherwise we could get killed in one shot. It's gonna hurt itself. And okay, so Rose has to fly and go for the kill, hopefully. Ah, you bitch. You fucking sack of piss and wind. I would have confused again if I knew that was coming. No, it's actually bad RNG, because it makes them heal. Which gets rid of Confuse and takes out of one-shot range. I'm so sick of this game. I hate this fucking game. It's not as shitty as the Pokemon TCG, though. Pokemon TCG is ultimate fucking RNG trash. No, he was not going to heal. They only heal when they go below a certain range, and I had him intentionally on that range so I could switch over, and I could use Vayne to kill him. Now I can't do that. Console Crab might be able to hit him. I'm sure Outrage is another one-shot move, because it's just fucking jacked. All I do is one-shot everyone on your team because I'm a big, stupid duty. That's what he sounds like right now. Ah, he's such a fucking tank. And how many charges does this Outrage crap have? I know that we still can't kill him from there. I'm pretty much relying on a crit at this point, which is crazy. All right, Mangs, you're sandbagging for us. Rosebat's our only res option. I guess Console Crab could be, but Rosebat's fast, so we need Rosebat to be able to land hits. 15 total. Oh, we ain't getting through that. So I'm like, do I think I use Rosebat and just see what they can do. Because every other one's lower. Let me look and see. I mean, he's got Aerodactyl. He has a 4... This son of a bitch. He's got a 49. Although the 49 does not have the fire move. Okay, and a 49. Yeah, so the other ones don't have fire moves, so they're at least viable to kill. Welcome, Holybeard. No. Obviously, if I had Ice Beam, I'd use it. Come on! Come on! I got Haze! You want me to haze the damn thing? This is me so tilted, by the way. If you can't tell, I'm tilted. We've had some horrific RNG. We just had this thing fucking dead. Oh my god. Come on. It's confused. Hurt yourself in confusion. Okay, alright, alright. We've had a stroke of luck. I don't know if Poison Fang kills. I see Rose is out of PP now, which is a problem. But I think Vayne should carry the rest of the... What? Oh, God. What was that stupid fucking Aerodactyl? Okay, he's rock. Which means Vayne's fine. No, he has no more full restores. He used 2 already. I thought he had already used 2, which is why I was confused. But no, it was only 1. 2's their max. Yeah, well... Rock is not totally resistant, right? I don't think Rock's immune. I was always told Ground is immune. Rock-type Pokemon are weak to Ground, Steel, and Water. We have Magnet Bomb in addition to Discharge. Because Lightning is weak to Rock, right? So, Magnet Bomb should be more effective, I hope. It's a little weaker, and it's a physical move. But if we could kill him in 3 hits, I'll hit him twice and then heal. Okay, it's going to kill him in 2 hits, so that's more than good. I'm still very worried about those other dragons, though. Do I even want to heal right now, or do I just want to hit him again? I think I just want to hit him again. I don't... If I heal, it's just going to hit me again. Yeah, which is why we should be okay here. Yeah, well, Dragonite was the MVP, but there's 2 more Dragonites because he's a piece of shit, because they made this miserable. So I'm thinking maybe the play is switch to Rose and heal, but I don't know. See, the other ones don't have weaknesses, I don't think. So the other one has Blizzard and a Hyper... They do have Hyper Beam, so that can hurt, I guess. I think I switch Rose and I Confuse and heal. Because Rose doesn't have any fly left. But they're weak to lightning is the thing. And they're like 1 level lower, which is fucking rubbish. Steel should resist Hyper Beam. Why is that? Is Hyper Beam normal? Does it work that way? Hyper Beam is normal, and is normal weak against steel? I don't know a lot of these types. I mean, I'll keep Rosebud out as long as the Confuse holds. Oh, well, Confuse is gone. I guess we switch. We'll switch and see how this goes, man. Yeah, I hate Thunder Wave. Oh my god. And it's just like paralyze into paralyze into fucking paralyze. Ugh. Because I know what's going to happen here now. So that's a 25% miss move. It's not effective. It's still almost going to kill me. We actually got a hit off. That's huge. I think I have a full restore. Just don't know how much damage we do. We do have a full restore. Okay. I need to get that paralyze off. Eventually that should miss. Or it'll crit and you'll just hear me lose my mind. Actually would lose mind. Finish him. Please. Oh, thankfully there's a merciful god. Okay, so he's got another Dragonite, but I think I just have to stay in and keep going. It's his last Pokemon. Give me a big discharge crit right here. Big discharge crit. Just end it. Free me from this misery. He's paralyzed. I guess that's good. Please end it. Please. I need you to die. I think he's gonna have 1 HP. Yep. He's gonna paralyze me too. What a fucking joke. Welcome to Pokemon, folks. Oh, God. This has been the biggest joke of a playthrough that I've ever seen. It's such a fucking clown show. I'm out of full restores now. I have no revives of any kind left. You dirty rat son of a bitch! That's a 3rd one! You don't get 3! Stop! That's not how the game works! Paralyze him again. You paralyze his dog. Yeah, fuck you! You fucking trash can! Rot in hell! He gets to go. Oh, here comes my paralyze. There's one for me, too. Brother, I will fucking end you. Oh, my fucking God, man. I'm not playing with these RNGs because I know how it goes. I have dealt with this shit time and time again. Reminder, that is his either third or fourth Dragon Rush at 75% chance to hit. He is paralyzed, which gives him a 50% chance to be paralyzed. This is not going to kill him. He's going to have 1 HP left. Dragon Rush is still hitting every time. Oh my god, did it crit? You've got to be fucking sucking my dick! What the fuck? That's the 4th one! Fuck you, PvP! Get the hell out of here! I'm done with this game. I'm not fucking dealing with this shit. Are you serious? He just used a 4th, maybe even a 5th one, if I've lost count. Why does he have this many? That's so absurd. He's just wasting my fucking time, which is my complaint with this whole fucking process. This whole process is a waste of fucking time. It's just every one of these fucking shitbirds has the most obnoxious crap that they do to waste your time. Oh, I minimize so I'm incredibly evasive and every turn I heal? Oh, every turn I negate damage and I just spam that? Wow, what a fun game! I'm gonna run out of moves here in a second. If he pops another restore, I'm never playing another Pokemon game ever again. I will never give fucking Game Freak another $1. No, I really won't. You can hold me to that. They will never get another $1 from me. Now that you were giving them money, well, I didn't buy oh, what is it? The newest two, but I bought Sword and Shield. I'm done. All right, this playthrough is complete. I have won. I have won this playthrough. This cheating son of a bitch literally has popped 6 or 7 full restores. The game is broken. It's fucking broken, and I cannot win. I cannot win. You have expect? Maybe I do. I can look. I don't know. It just doesn't end. Battle items. I've got special defense, X special. There we go. That's a good call, Holybeard. Because what that'll do is that'll increase my attack enough so that he doesn't live with 1 HP, since the game's actually broken and a piece of shit. Should I try and use the attack and just see if it ends? I get... This is the worst Pokemon game I've ever played in my life. Fuck you, Lance. Fuck you. I had to play through 4 sets of trainers to get to him, and then he pops 6 full restores like he's a fucking player. I get giving them 1 or 2. 1, I think, is fine. 6? I don't know what to think. He has 6 tops. What dumbass did that? I hope whoever put that in was fired from their job immediately, because that's what they deserve. They deserve to be fucking let go. And no one should ever hire them in the game industry again. Poor PvP man, fuck that guy. He needs to learn to read the fucking room. Now it's rival time. No, if they're rival, I'm not playing this game. That's so dumb. If it makes you feel better, maybe the dev died. I don't want the dev to die. I don't wish death on anybody. Not even the guy that gave Lance 6 fucking potions. That might be the closest that I would hope, but no. No. I hope that he got let go from his job at Game Freak, walked out into his car, rolled out of the parking lot, got 4 flat tires, went to McDonald's, got a Big Mac. Do they have Big Macs in Japan? Sure they do. And the Big Mac came with extra pickles on it. In disgust, he dropped it. It fell into the road. Thank you for the congrats. They do have a thank you for the confirmation, too. Stepped on some Legos? Absolutely. They have the Mega Mac, which is Big Mac with 4 patties. Jesus. We've done it, folks. It's done. I'm 10 minutes past stream end. They took everything we had. Lance is the rival, sort of, Holybeard. So the way this one works is there's the Elite Four, and then Lance is the 5th person. But at this point, we've completed the game. We got credits. When the credits are done, you will be able to go to the other region, and you can beat all 8 of the OG. You have the full red and blue. And you can beat all of the trainers there, do the Elite Four there, and then you get to fight red and blue, which is awesome. It's so cool. But this is credits, and I made it very clear I was only playing this. I was only playing through the Elite Four. And the reason for that, which I think you heard the first time, but was because we spent so much time on the Nuzlocke that I am Pokemon'd out. It took me 50 hours of in-game time, but that's not actually 50. I think it's probably close to 60 because I load emulator states and reload and shit. So maybe not. Maybe it is 50. I don't know. Nuzlocke. Yes, in a Nuzlocke, you can only catch the first Pokemon you see in each zone. When a Pokemon gets knocked out, you have to let them go. Which means what makes that so brutal is when you go into a gym, especially as a new player, and you don't know what's there, and you lose a Pokemon, that Pokemon is the XP that you've gotten from all the trainers up until that point. So it's just wasted. And then you have to go and grind on shitty Pokemon, which give much less XP than trainers. And it takes forever to get your stuff caught up. We were doing a Nuzlocke. I forget how long. I think we got to like Gym 5. No. Where did we get swept? I think the Ice Gym swept us. Gym 6. So we got to Gym 6. And I was so mad because I farmed up Vayne as a counter. A steel counter. And then we got killed in a single attack by an ice Pokemon. I was like, alright, well, this is fucking trash. I'm a little worked up right now. But there you have it, guys. We've completed the game. We're in the Elite Four. Mangs, your picture's on the screen. Vayne, you're at the front of the pack. Skarn also there for honorable mentions with Mangs. Rosebat. Actually, Rose and Vayne, I would say, carried. Console Crab has some honorable mentions, too. Betty saved the game, guys. I'm getting ready for bed. Bless you all. Thank you all for standing by me through this toxic moment in my life. We shall return tomorrow to play some Elden Ring. If you thought I was toxic here, wait till we get to the next Elden Ring DLC boss. And Monday we'll do Factorio. Tuesday I will not be here. So when we come back Friday after that, we'll do the N64 wheel, and then we're going to be playing Factorio and Elden Ring until we beat Factorio or Elden Ring. At which point, if it's Factorio, we'll be playing some shorter retro games. If it's Elden Ring, we'll be playing Oblivion. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Until then, be safe and take it easy.